Okie dokie. We have liftoff. All right. Hey, everybody. Congratulate yourselves. We made it to Friday. Oh. Whew. Give me a moment. I was having to resupply this end of the house with tissues. Oh, I was speaking earlier with my wife. About the fact that this week has just been wrought with sinus headaches. And part of it, I'm sure, is the freaking cascade of torrential storms that have been, plaguing all across the lower portions of the United States right now in the last few days. And when we have major weather shifts and stuff, it just fucks my sinuses up. Adjust the camera a little bit while we're just kind of in a sort of just chatting zone right now. But yeah, earlier in the week, it was focused on this side of my head. Midweek, it had cascaded over to the center of my, in behind my eye sockets. This morning, it decided to be all the way over onto the left side of my head. So yeah, it's been fun this week with the sinuses. Oh. Of course, you guys saw Mr. Squig. Had to escort him out. And that reminds me, there is a game that just got released. I guess yesterday, day before. That I might pick up and play at some point. I am too small a channel to even consider the concept of getting sponsors. Would I love sponsors? Sure. But do I think that's happening anytime real soon? Not fucking likely. Not fucking likely. Get some ballistics going here because along with all this crap, sinuses and everything else, my lips are decided to be extra fucking dry. Howdy, 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 Luot. Yeah, I got your message before. I don't know if you saw my response. Just, it's been, as much as my body can run these days, I was running pretty much all morning just trying to get here and try to get here before 2 o'clock. I've been trying very, 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 yeah. And the fact that my audio is routed so weird, because I've got a dual PC set up to be able to stream and do the things I do. So my audio is coming to you guys via source that's connected to both PCs. And if I route the microphone audio the wrong way over on Discord, then it doesn't go over to the other PC in order to go out. So it's one of those things I really got to have a little bit of time to dissect and figure out. I know at one point D-Tag was saying that the game audio wasn't coming through, and I don't know if that was a him thing, like his speakers and stuff, just whatever reason just wasn't picking up. I've had people, say audio was low, and then other people in chat say, it sounds fine to us. So I really got to go back and just sort of do a deep dive back into the audio situation, go back and look at old VODs and stuff, and it's like, okay, what is actually being heard on stream? Because the last I checked, everything was golden, and now suddenly there's audio issues again. So yeah, so unfortunately just did not have time to jump into that right now. But back to the game that I was seeing that just dropped, just came out. To me, there again, we'll find out together maybe here. Let me get over here and find what I was looking at. There's a game that just dropped, and to me, it feels, just the look of it and the sort of gameplay that's going on with it. Second here. Let me mute this. Or excuse me, pause the music here. Get it over to, yeah, that probably should do. Yeah, something called Little Kitty Big City. I heard when this was being close to being finished developed. And you know, at the time I was like, oh, that looks cute. But yeah, it to me, the gameplay loop, the design, the sort of rudimentary puzzle solving and stuff that's involved with it feels a lot like, what was it, Untitled Goose Game or something like that? The Goose Game that came out, what, 3 or 4 years ago now? Might have been 3 years ago. But yeah, here it is. Yeah, it definitely feels like that. So I don't know if they took, somebody saw Goose Game and it's like, you know, we could do that, but with a cat. Yeah. So, like I said, it looks very cute. Of course, it's a black kitty. I have a very soft spot for little black kitties, but there's also other little characters. The crow, I guess he's a raccoon or raccoon dog. And just sort of the general presentation of things feels very much along the lines of that, of Goose Game. So yeah. Double Dagger Studios. Let's see. What else has Double Dagger done? That's the only thing that pops up related to them. But yeah, like I said, to me, it had a lot of similarities to Goose Game. Maybe let's look at this. Let's see if this one will give us a little bit more sort of gameplay loop type stuff, and you guys will kind of see. So if you guys are interested in seeing some of this, then like maybe next week sometime, maybe we can do a Little Kitty Big City day or something. Obviously there's like collectible hats you put on the cat. So you can definitely tell the person who has done the scripting on the game, as far as the writing on the game. Definitely the humor is coming from somebody who was either closely associated or know people who were closely associated with cats, because it's definitely got a lot of things that, from what I've seen one person playing it, and definitely there's some cliche stuff. Of course, the cat knocking shit off, a shelf or something. It's stuff that people just sort of know, but there's little nuances and things that I've seen with the other person playing it. That was like, okay, someone has to be around cats to know that behavior. So if you guys are interested, like I said, I think it's currently at a small discount, like 10% here. Don't really have a need for a bundle or whatever, but yeah, I may pick it up if you guys are interested. If it's a meh, then maybe not. But like I said, it looked like it could be entertaining at the very least. So, we are gonna get back into Fallout because that's just sort of what I've been into. Like I said, I haven't really, between the home life, of course, this week my head feeling like it's going to explode every single freaking day, and the trying to work on the animation stuff behind the scenes. It reminds me, we got another sort of show and tell too. I haven't had brain power enough to let's seek out some sort of new game to play for stream. Fallout 76 for me is still entertaining. There's definitely some things where it's like, okay, if I had a couple other people to play during stream, that'd be great. There again, I know, Luop, for you, that would mean getting Discord fixed, because it's like someone talking through a cement mixer, from what I was gathering as far as what it sounded like. So yeah. But yeah, I just got this yesterday. There again, it's one of those for animators, you pick up things that are almost like, become like textbooks. But I picked this up. It's an older book. It's just one of those I never picked up because I never had a lot of focus to do it. But some of the stuff I'm doing might benefit from some of this book's, information. Let me see if I can. Let's see if we can get a top down look at it. Gotta remember, where is that it? Yeah, here we go. Let me get some crap off my OBS over here out of the way. But yeah, this is the book that I just picked up. I'll adjust that in a second. But it's called Elemental Magic. Special effects animation. It's one of those areas that a lot of people just sort of take for granted until you have to do it. Until you have to, be conscious of, I've got to make this thing move. Oh, hell, how does that move? And it basically just goes through, building examples of how ripple effects and air currents and perspective and all of those things sort of tie in to how animation of a particular element, water, air, fire, all those sort of things work and work, realistically, kind of thing. And it's basically breaks down with a couple of just sort of, core examples of how that process happens. Like I said, I haven't really had a chance to delve into the book very much. Like I said, I remember back when I was in Turner Studios, that many of the other animators and stuff picked this up, I think, like not long after it came out, and just things got tight money wise. So it just like, okay, I kind of hit that I shouldn't be spending some money right now kind of category, and I kind of forgot about this book. And it wasn't until my brain's like, I might need some refresher on some of this shit, because it's been a while since I've really concentrated and focused on that kind of animation and movement. A lot of my stuff has been sort of more based in, figural and that kind of thing. So, so worth picking up. The hardback versions go for like over $100. I wish I could have invested into a hardback version, just because pasteboard versions do okay as long as they're supported. But as soon as they're like not supported, the covers on them get like bent all the crap. Welcome. But yeah, just like I said, it's fairly thick book, as you can see. I think for me, US, this was like around $40. It's, what is it, like almost 400? Oh no, okay, almost 400, 300 pages. So yeah, if I'm looking back here in the glossary area, it's like 296. So probably by the time you get to the end, it's probably right at just about 300 pages. So, like I said, pick that up. Just got here yesterday, got delivered. So yeah, it was probably time to pick that up and start focusing a little bit more on it, because like I said, one of the things that I've got to do, give me a second here, my cords are all kind of fucked up. But one of the things that I've got to do with the current animation stuff I'm working on is, I know there's one instance, there might be a couple instances, but one of the individual ones that I'm working on is requiring a, like, let's just say a thick substance splatting on the screen, and then it splatting on the screen causes what's in animation is known as a screen wipe, or a scene wipe, where basically the thing covers the screen, and when the thing disappears, it goes to the reset for the loop. So I need to be able to animate that succinctly, as in, not a hell of a lot of frames to do it, but also somewhat realistically, because it's one of those things that you may not know when it's right, but you definitely know when it's wrong looking. So I'm like, I probably need a little bit of a refresher on that. Let's go back. My brain kicked in and it's like, oh yeah, there is that book, that series. It's actually 2 books, but the first one's the one most people suggest. They say the second one's just kind of like, seems to sort of rehash a lot of the stuff from the first book. So they say it's like not necessary if you're a completionist or a collector or whatever, go ahead and get it. But the first book, that one is the one most people suggest picking up in that category. Now there's another book that I've come across that also covers the same sort of material. I'm going to wait a little bit because it's not one that I'm familiar with. And if it like goes on a discount or something, I'll grab it just to see if there's I can glean any additional information from someone else's thought process on that. But yeah, it's that's the thing that I got to do that got my brain thinking that way. But I think that covers pretty much all of show and tell today. Now we're going to get back into Fallout 76, and there again, I'm only playing Fallout 76 because of at the time, the incentives and the tie-ins and all that kind of stuff. Or else I probably would have started with like Fallout 4 or something, although I hear that the updates to that didn't go super smooth, so maybe I dodged a bullet. I think, Luop, you were playing Fallout 4 or something. recently. Is it, has it gotten stable again, or is it still a bit meh? So let me go ahead and get this. Actually, I want to close it and reopen my clean record OBS over here. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, I was hearing that. Oh, great! Next gen update. It mainly was aimed at like PS4 and Xbox, current gen stuff to make it, the resolution better or something. I don't know enough to be educated about what I'm saying here, so I'm just making generalizations about it. But from what I understand, that yeah, the stuff that they wanted to implement would have been great, but it, and as most people would say, true Bethesda fashion, the implementation was a buggy mess. So yeah, so let's get into 76. We need to complete the fireman test or whatever it's called. We got to do the second part of that, and then I think there's a third part that that we need to do. So get that back up and going. But yeah, I mean, back when they threw everything on sale, I picked that up. Like I said, I think it's back up to like sort of going price now. But I was able to get I think I got like pretty much the entire Fallout series for like 50 something bucks or something. I mean, it was a massive discount. Like what? Maybe 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago ish. So like I said, I Sure, Lop. If you want to hop in, like I said, I apologize that the quality on your end is going to be garbage, but yeah, we can do that. Let's see. Yeah, there you are. You're in general. I'm going to jump in Game Lobby 1 just to be a little bit organized about it. So, if you just want to switch over to Game Lobby 1, you should be good. Hello, Mr. Noob.
Hello.
How are things in your neck of the universe?
Pretty good.
You sound wore the hell out.
Huh?
You sound wore the hell out. Tired.
Yes, I slept like shit, but other than that, it's pretty good.
Yeah, I can concur. This week has not been sleep friendly for me either.
I just got a new mattress, so.
Yeah, you'll have to have that lovely. Yeah, you gotta break it in. Gotta break it in. Get you and your body.
Spine in half before it's comfortable.
Yeah. My wife did a lovely thing a few years ago when we moved into this house and everything getting set up. We existed for the first couple of years here with the literally it was 2 twin bed mattresses strapped together side by side. That's what we slept on for like a good number of years in this house, and it's like it finally got to the point where it was like one of those like adjustable bed companies or whatever offered a really good discount. One like I can't remember what holiday it was, but she's like, it's time to upgrade the bed, and she made the investment to get us one of those, and with all of my back issues, it has really been a godsend if that's your cup of tea to my back.
Of a 40-year-old.
Well, since you say that, let me put it in perspective because it's almost the same wording, just increase the age. When I was having so much trouble with my back before before I started the 4 different back and or neck surgeries that I've had, I was told by a doctor in an ER, because I was having so much pain, they did a x-ray and an ultrasound and stuff on the back, and the doctor came in looking at the charts and said, before I walked in here, I swore I was looking at the back of an 80-year-old. That's how fucked up my back was. I had a condition, well, I have, due to the surgeries, it's much better, but I have a condition known as spinal stenosis, which is basically
it
causes...
deteriorates this thing.
Yeah, basically your spine is spinal cord is slowly being strangled by the tissue and the bone that's supposed to be protecting it. So I had sections of my spinal cord that were almost closed.
Yeah, there's supposed to be a puffer, and that one that deteriorates.
Yeah. So I have
a friend that basically works at the criminal morgue.
Right.
And they had a guy. He was so fucked in, like his back was gone.
Yeah.
Like he had none of that, nowhere.
Yeah.
They were surprised he was able to walk.
Yeah.
It's basically the same condition.
Yeah.
He showed me the X-ray and was like, "That's a spine."
Yeah. I have X-rays of when they took mine, and if it probably didn't go against TOS for Twitch, I would probably show them online just to show you guys how fucked it was.
They would like that.
Yeah. I mean, even though it's an X-ray, they're probably like, oh, blah 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 blah. You can't show this shit. I'm like, so yeah,
but you can show titties.
Yeah, as long as you got some nip covers and stuff, yeah,
I just browse Twitch art section. I don't browse anything else.
Yeah, it's inspiring, isn't it?
No, there's no titties on the art section. That's the only reason why I use that.
That's surprising, because it used to be that I would go to the quote unquote art section. And
I guess not. I guess they use something else now.
Yeah, I think they finally cracked down it enough that they all moved over to some other category. I know it used to be, we did all of our hot tub streams over on the just chatting section. Then suddenly it's like, oh, they were all over on the art section. Yeah, I haven't looked in quite a while.
It's art.
Well,
technically.
Yeah.
Because art is the most broad term there is.
Yeah, and yes, there can be an art form to it, but I guess the last time I looked was a couple of months ago.
Yeah, that's when they started doing
and it was the highlight of, apparently there was a thing going around where there were twerk contests. And it was 50% of the page of and not to be, anything against any party out there. It wasn't just women. It was across the board. At least there's
equality.
Yeah, exactly. I have to be in favor of that portion of things, but yeah, I don't really think 2-hour streams of someone, writhing and shaking their butt should be the majority of what comes up in your suggested categories for the art section. There again, it's got its place. I just don't think front and center on the art section is the place for it, But, yeah, oh well. Give it 5 more years and it'll be the exact same thing, but it'll all be AI butts twerking on the art section. So, Anywho.
The people from Illumination, they kind of did like a short movie against AI using their minion characters. It was very good. Because it's like one of the big studios actively pushing against AI. I don't care for minions. I hated them when I was a kid.
They're annoying. There's moments for me when they're like funny cute, but then like it's like anything that's funny cute. you do too much of it, and then it's kind of like, yeah, I need a break. I need a break. I need a break.
One, I would say, old person in my class.
So my age.
And I think, yeah, no, she's a bit younger, maybe. She's like 40 plus, right?
Okay, yeah, so
Everyone
she's a little
else
bit younger
is like
than me.
my age or maybe max 30.
Sure.
There's like a pretty big jump from her as the oldest and then to second oldest. And every now and then she just says like, I think it's cute, but every now and then she sends like a Facebook meme no one looks at.
Oh dear.
It's cute, but you know,
right.
No one uses Facebook.
Yeah, I am painfully aware of that one. I was trying to promote the stream, you know, and everything else via Facebook. But there again, when you start out, you go for anything that's free that might give you coverage. So I'm like, okay, I've already got Facebook accounts. I'll set up a whole thing and try to promote the stream and stuff via Facebook. Yeah, there is so little traction. And throw on the fact that Zuckerberg wants you to pay in order for him to actually push your stuff out to people that might want to see it. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, you get constantly barraged if you've got a quote unquote, you know, promotional page set up. Yeah, they constantly barrage you with like, you want to promote this for $10 a month. You could promote this one post up, you know, and it's like, really? I am not made of money. I cannot do that. So yeah, I quickly back down from trying to promote anything on Facebook, because with me it's like I either find that people are, if you find the right amount of people and the right people that are interested, it's great. But if you don't find those people, like within the algorithms and things, it's just like it's like, you know, pissing in the wind. It's like, okay, this goes nowhere. So all right. So yeah.
I mean, I'm fucking weird. I like to have like a stream open while I work.
I tend to either have streams open or, like, you know, music in the background or something, you know?
Like, there's always some form of audio.
Right.
Either it's a podcast, a stream, music, a series, anything.
For me,
I cannot work without some other form of usually audio stimulation.
Right. For me, it's just
not fucking work.
I've got to have something so it's just not dead ass silent. Because dead ass silence were just like, okay, my brain's closing in. I
just
can't.
like don't have a flow if I don't have it.
Yeah, I totally agree with that. Let's get our freebies here. Let's see what our freebies are today.
Like when I'm editing in Lightroom, per se, or anything else, and my music, like if Spotify decides to die, I just lose all traction immediately. Yeah,
it's like you with the music, you kind of get a rhythm happening where you're just like, you're not so much listening to the music, but it's kind of like, okay, the beat's kind of pushing you on, and you're just kind of like, you're getting in a groove, and then, yeah.
I mean, my music taste is bipolar as fuck.
I have a term that I came up with for my wife, because ours is all over the place too. Trust me, it's like very, very broad range of stuff. Is what did I call it? Musical schizophrenia.
Yeah.
It's like one moment, you know, you're like, let's listen to Hank Williams over here, and then next thing you know, it's like, okay, let's throw on some Aboriginal, you know, heavy metal, and it's like, what? Yeah. Yep, it's all over the place. So yeah, musical schizophrenia.
I like music that's just noise, but I also love stuff with good lyrics.
Right. Right. Yeah. Things that are just kind of like, ooh, baby, ooh, 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 ooh. And it's like, that's half of the song. I kind of like, I start tuning out like real quick. Yeah. I'm not saying, you know, it's got to be, you know, exquisite poetry, but, you know, if you repeat the same line 50 times within the 3.5 to 2 minutes of your songs, you know, lyrics, it just like, okay, you should have gone back to the board and written just maybe 3 or 4 more lines of lyrics before you just kind of filled it full of you know, non-consequential grunts, you know? Alright, let's go collect our shit, make sure that our generators haven't like blown up. I had to rebuild 2 of these generators. Apparently the ads will show up and like destroy them. And I say that like, you know, I didn't know before, which I didn't. And everybody else that's like ever played the game's like, well, duh. So yeah, so I need to complete, there's like 2 more sections of the, what is it? Fire breathers, the fire department shit that we gotta do basically. Okay. I think that's sort of what's holding up my main quest line shit right now. I need to put some of that water. I don't need to be carrying around 65 vials of purified water on me. Alright, let's see. So yeah, data, I think, like I said, into the fire. Yeah, we're going to complete the physical exam. The physical exam for the fire breathers is the next part of the main quest line that I've got to do. And I just, when I followed on the map trying to figure it out, I was like, okay, I'm confused as hell where I'm supposed to go, because you follow the arrows and you're like, up on the top floor of another building, there's arrows showing down on the lower part of the building, but the whole thing is you're supposed to hit a thing to start it. You've got to hit a thing in the middle to say you've made the relay, and then you've got to come back and hit that first one the last time in order to stop the timer. And I'm like, I don't know how the hell am I supposed to do that, because I don't have any of the mutations, which this is a fairly early quest, so it made no sense to me that, okay, they were going to require you to have mutations to do this. I just didn't quite understand. I literally had to go watch someone do this thing. And I'm probably going to have to go scout and figure out where the locations are and put me a pin on the map or something, because it's a little confusing. So yeah, where we got to go is down here. And you can almost see it. They've got these 2 different, like, tower things, and it may be part of the Hornwright building where the other beacon's at. But I know there's also, like, enemies and shit during the sort of street level running around shit you gotta do. So I think probably what I need to do is get back over here, kind of go through and clear out a bunch of the ads and shit, and then try to do the test. Because if not, I'm gonna, you know, be dealing with ads trying to kill me instead of the run. And I think you got like 3 minutes to make the loop. The other thing I need to make sure of is I need to make sure I don't have a shit ton of weight on me that I don't need. And there again, in this game, I never know what I need and don't need. So let me just sort of go through if there's anything I can drop. I haven't really been using this machete, but it's not that heavy, honestly. Yeah, 2.6 pounds.
I mean, what level are you? It's level 1.
Yeah, I am like a level 17 or something now, finally. And I say finally.
Drop to level 1. It's useless.
Yeah,
it's not gonna do any damage.
Yeah. There again, I don't know these things. I'm a dumbass. So yeah. In fact, probably most of my weapons are probably underpowered, to be honest. Pistol, yeah, that's a level 1. That's a level 15, so that one's not bad. I just picked that up. The level 10's okay. Hunting rifle's a level 5, so yeah. See, I haven't been paying attention to the levels on the guns. This is how noob I am, you know? So, let me see. Can I actually craft some of these weapons and craft better versions of them? Don't even know. Yeah, I think only guns I've got is stupid pipe guns, which are garbage. Let's see, short hunting rifle. Let's see. Yeah, it says it's a level 1 too if I make it. So yeah, I can't craft better weapons right now, so I'm just gonna fucked. So I need to be paying attention when I'm breaking down weapons that I've grabbed from enemies and make sure if they're higher level than the one I got, then I need to break down the one I got and convert those to my carry weapons. And I haven't been paying attention enough to do that, just to be honest. Okay, we're just gonna have to go with what we got. Yeah, so. Alright, so we want to get back down. Yeah, I can find it again. Need to get back down to the Charleston Herald. And unfortunately, it's just gonna cost what it costs. I know there's a Murlap, whatever they are, somewhere around this area that I need to take out before I get going too far, because that thing will fuck me up. Alright. Throw that on. Okay. Where is the Herald building? I think that's it right there. Yeah, and this is the end of the path, the route you got to take. There's actually these things on the ground. I realized.
Working on this book cover
Mm-hmm.
assignment right now.
Yeah.
I don't know what color grading I want. It's really annoying.
Is there any particular sort of subject matter that the book is about?
It's for the book The Hate You Give. There's a movie about it too.
Okay.
Never read the book, never watched the movie, but it's
sure.
An African-American girl seeing her friend get shot by a policeman.
Okay.
That's like how the book begins.
Right.
Right. So I lean into that grief.
Okay. Okay.
My teacher loves it, right? Because I'm the only one with an actual camera in my class. Wait, I think
that would probably be a big bonus.
Oh yeah, and oh, wait, that's the wrong one. It is. I'll post it in the art share.
Sure.
The original image. Oh wait, I already did.
Oh, you did? Okay.
The one with the flower.
The one with the flower. Okay, hang on. Let me.
Basically, right? Because there's actually blood in that picture, which fits. And I hate the way he wants the text, but fine.
Okay.
And the original image, if you see, is very high saturated.
Okay, let's see if I can get over to that
So
real
I'm
quick.
trying to get it like less saturated without looking dull.
Okay.
And it's kind of pissing me off.
Yeah, I mean, there's going to be those projects that you get. It's just like there's something missing, there's something off, there's something not where it ought to be, you know, and you'll struggle and struggle and struggle. Find my where's the art share? There it is.
From about a month ago, I think.
The one with the flower, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. The
little photo shoot is the caption.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So all right.
It's very saturated.
Yeah.
In the original, but he wants it less saturated, which makes sense, right?
Right. Well.
There's like this tiny, like the perfect spot, and I'm not hitting it.
Well, let's go with the themes of the book or the story.
Yeah, I already have all of that, right? It's just the flower that needs to be.
So what general color scheme are you going with?
I can't stream in this channel for some reason.
Gotcha. Sorry about that. Yeah. What general overall sort of color scheme are you going with?
Well, the background is almost gray.
Okay.
Well, it's basically grayscaled, but I made it a tiny bit warmer because it fucks with your eyes if you don't.
Sure. Yeah.
Slap the text on. Well, not really. I fucking did 3 versions and he hated all of them.
Well, yeah. Typography can be a bitch.
Likes, I obviously hate.
Right.
Put the logo on. Right. So the only thing that actually has color is the flower and the leaf with the blood on it.
Okay. Gotcha.
I'll just send a screenshot in general.
Sure.
That's easier.
Yeah, it probably is. My thoughts is that given the subject matter, you can lean into the sort of the blood, the loss of life, go with the warm and the reddish tones and things. The other direction is you can take the whole thing into the blue spectrum, like blues and purples, to lean into that sort of, well, there again, I know here in the U.S. that law enforcement tends to sort of wear blues. And maybe you can lean into the sort of bluish tones and stuff, and that would mute your red flower down so it's not so vibrant.
Let me just make a copy of the layer. They did update the camera raw filters, which is really nice. Right, I'm just gonna push the hue into... That looks very weird.
And what you may end up having to do, just to have a little more control and a little more sort of artsy aesthetic, is maybe like the focus of that image seems to be the flower and the blood on the leaf. Maybe separate those from your background. In other words, basically do a duplicate layer.
I have to look in general. That's literally what I did.
Okay, give me a second. Let me kill these assholes. I got a bunch of assholes.
But if I just push... Oh wait, it's not.
Okay, let me bop back over there.
Can almost just push the what you would do with Aerochrome and just push it into a...
Did you pop it into art share again, or where did you pop it?
In general.
Oh, general. Gotcha.
Already finished. I hate the text. He loves it.
Yeah.
Like he wants the offer Angie Thomas right under the original text. I wouldn't put it there, but he wants it there. So I'm just gonna make him happy.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, the only suggestion, even though, yes, technically that lines it up with the edge of the G, my brain says it should bump a little more under the word than right there. But there again, if that's what he wants, then, you know,
it's exactly what he wants. I asked him 3 times, so I was like, no, keep it this way.
Yeah, it
seems off to me as well.
Yeah.
But he said, don't touch the text anymore. Only touch the color grading.
Right. There again, it's very much like working with an art director with those type of things. It's like
he's French, so
well, not to pick on the French, but you know they have their aesthetics.
On the French.
they have their own aesthetic, you know, and it doesn't necessarily always line up with what my brain says either. But you know, in this instance, you basically have to treat him as the art director and give him what he wants. So, you know, that is basically what you're having to do as a project. Yeah, like I said, for me, there again, you can keep the red and the rose and the red on the leaf very vibrant, but then I would take everything else into cools, so it pops that much more. And you can even mute the red down a little bit, but with it being against a cool, it would basically.
The leaf is very dark.
Right.
Like from the original image as well.
Mm-hmm.
And there's really no way to just touch it and brighten it without fucking with the leaf.
Right.
Color range just doesn't work on that dark of a hue.
Right.
And I'm not going to manually mask like pixels.
Sure.
I'd rather jump off a bridge than do that. So it's just gonna be green.
Right.
Discord makes it look a lot more saturated.
It probably does, because there again, it's
by a lot actually.
Yeah, I mean, Discord's, you know, it's good for a lot of things, but you know, this type of thing might not
accuracy in pictures.
Yeah.
There's like a small group chat with like a couple of friends that also do like photography.
Sure.
And all we say is Discord is going to fuck the quality of this, but here you are.
Yep.
I wish they had a way to like stop that. It's kind of annoying. At least you can like pick if you want it compressed to hell or not.
Right. And so that's just sort of my feeling about it. Is like I said, I think the just going gray tones is too flat.
It looks very flat on Discord. It doesn't on my main screen. It's
I'm sure.
A bit warmer on my actual screen.
Right. Yeah, like I said, that's my feeling is to take your background in areas into sort of cool tones, even if you just do like a color overlay on that, the background element. And I think that'll punch up your other stuff.
Everything is very warm in the original image.
Right.
So if you push it too far into a cool, it's going to look off by a lot. So you can push it a little, but at some point it's just going to make your brain think, why is this gray?
Right.
Even though it's not gray.
Right.
It's just colors, I guess.
There again, this is just another thought, and the fact you've already got things separated, you know, your leaf and your flower element separated from your background already in 2 layers anyway. Maybe try doing like a pixelation. I'm using the wrong word there.
Like a censorship?
No, almost like old dot printing, where the element in the background is derezzed a little bit. You know what I mean?
Like halftone.
Yeah, there again, halftone. That's what my brain was trying to come up with, and just fucking couldn't. But yeah, like do your background element like a halftone.
Already from that.
Right.
And like we had a separate assignment. This is like a second phase.
Sure.
I think I posted the George Orwell one.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
He
Okay.
said, "Great effect, looks good. Don't do it in this phase.
Okay, gotcha.
It would be too simple."
I gotcha.
And he already loves this picture so much. I don't think he would want it changed.
Gotcha. So he's very much, well, you've done this treatment once. I don't want you to be a one-trick pony and do it in everything you do. It's sort of my interpretation of that, which is good, I guess.
No, it's very fair, but he's already, like, I've communicated well enough why I want to use this picture.
Right.
I actually just like the picture.
Sure.
Doesn't really fit the book so well, but I bullshitted enough that he likes it. Usually it's like, okay, make 3 versions. This is my only version because he likes it so much.
Right.
It's just, I think I made 5 versions of the George Orwell one.
Right.
And other people made like 7.
Gotcha.
So I'm going to take this because I only need to do 1.
Hey, I mean,
I don't think that has ever happened before. No, it did with the logo I did that you see in the bottom right. He loves that one as well.
Oh, okay.
I think it's shit. It
It
looks like the Avatar.
If the client likes what you're doing,
exactly.
And it's not a for the love of art kind of project, then you sometimes you just gotta you gotta go with what they're telling you, get the project done, and move on in some cases.
Well, it's design, not art.
Agreed. Graphic design and art are 2 very, very, very different things. Agreed. Completely agree. Alright. How much more of this track can I clear out? And there again, I'm going to have to go street level and clear out some shit too, probably, just because. Ceramic bowls. Yeah, I mean, he's seen this version, the one that we got posted up in
basically that
Gotcha. I all I can say is give him that one if you feel uncertain whether or not that's going to be what he likes or doesn't like as far as your color treatment of it. Maybe generate a version or 2 or just sort of color variations on this, like, well, of course, he said he didn't really want to see the halftone thing again, so like I said, maybe just
all he said was fix your color grading and then you're done.
Gotcha.
Like other people, they have, I think, 2 more weeks to finish theirs.
Right.
I don't know what I'm gonna do after this.
Gotcha.
He said this and then you're done.
Hey, that
this
sounds.
This doesn't happen with him, so I'm very unsure.
Yeah, I mean, to me, it sounds like you have somehow tickled his fancy on this.
The nail. Right, perfectly.
Yep. You have done the unfathomable and made this man happy with this.
I made the French
early
happy.
Generation. You made the French happy. There you go. Take the win is what most people would say. Just take the win.
When we were like showing our stuff, because we do like every person shows their where they're at.
Right.
Like they don't have to, but they can.
Sure.
And he was like, "Great, I want to see you do something with photography," for like 5 people, and then there was me with
All right.
photography. So I
Okay.
think that just made him very happy because he saw none of that.
Well, who knows?
People just made very abstract things with this.
Sure. Sure.
They just lit like a flashing light on a white background.
Gotcha.
Which looked good, but boring.
Yeah, I mean, there's simplicity, especially when you're talking about design. You know, often you can do too much shit to something.
Yeah.
I mean, that's true.
It can also be a style.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
But there's a difference between a style and doing too much.
Right. With design, there's definitely that area where you've done too much, it's too busy, and that's the wrong direction to go. 100%.
One thing that I noticed in like a few people in my class that to say it nicely, I don't like their work.
Sure.
I just don't. Is that they recreate something they see online.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, yeah.
But they basically either steal well or do it yourself.
There's nothing wrong with taking inspiration for something.
Like hard.
Yeah, there's not a thing wrong with looking at successful design, successful artists, these sort of things, and learning from them. And some of that is emulation. But when you're basically just copying exactly what you see,
I have an example.
And it's like
a perfect example for this, which is just plagiarism.
A
girl in my class that like we have a Discord with a WhatsApp group. She never talks in those.
Right.
Which is already like, okay, you're not really in this.
Yeah, you're not.
Everyone else is.
Not really participating.
It's okay to not be wanting to talk, fine, but never ever saying anything, not ever asking for help, isn't gonna get you far in this industry.
Yeah, I mean.
Right, and then she shows her work for the same class. And we were supposed to do this logo, right? You see in the bottom right. The weird, somewhat Sigma-looking logo.
Right.
And briefing was make a logo for a publisher with the credentials H and X. Very simple. Briefing was absolutely horrid to read.
Sure.
But if you go on Google and search up HX logo, it's the first result. So you just copied the first result from Adobe stock.
Right.
And that's like, come on.
At
least plagiarize well.
Right.
And the thing is, when you're like showing your work, he's not going to fact check it. But when you, at the end, upload it, right? He is going to fact check it.
Yeah, yeah. It's like,
and I don't know why you think that's a good idea.
Yeah, if all you're doing is doing a fan art version of something you've seen someone else do, then that's going to be your niche. Your world is going to be, I do fan art versions of better work. The
thing is, she didn't just like change the logo at all. It's identical.
Right.
Which is just plagiarism, and she's going to probably get kicked off the school.
Yeah.
That's like the second thing in the contract that says you're not allowed to do.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just like, why? I didn't get it.
It's a little
also,
shit.
It's just like very weird stuff that she makes. Like for the George Orwell stuff, Animal Farm. It's Soviet Union themed, whatever.
Right.
Pigs, chickens, whatever.
Yeah.
And she chose a fucking gorilla for the poster. I was like, huh? I guess animal, but what the farm has a gorilla.
Yeah.
So I'm very, very, huh? So that's just, I just don't get it. I don't understand how someone thinks of that.
Well, I mean, there's two worlds at fault with that. There's someone that just doesn't take direction. For whatever reason, they just refuse to listen to anybody else. And then there's that world of, like, you know, little Timmy's been told that he's brilliant his whole life, so, you know, they get this thing in their head of like, oh, everything I shit out of my butt is gold. So, you know.
For me, it's the opposite.
Yeah.
Everything I make is shit.
I have definitely been privy to those times where it feels like everything you're doing is wrong. Ah, damn it. Come on, you dick.
I keep seeing you shooting the same fucking thing.
Yeah, it's because
Kill it already.
I've got shit weapons and he keeps dodging them. There you fucking are. And I'm not high enough level to just go, you know, pummel him, you know, because
running in. I mean, I've played Fallout 4, and in that game, you just don't die unless you're really dumb and you kill yourself.
I think I've died like maybe twice in game so far. I think that's literally only instances where I've, like, you know, fucked up and died. Just like I said, right now I'm just trying to clear the path because, like I said, I've got to run the path that all these little assholes are in. And I don't want to be fucking around trying to kill them while I'm doing that because I've got a timer. Fuck, where is he? Is that his ass over here? I don't think I was shooting him from that far, but I guess I did. He's pretty. And apparently didn't fucking give me shit. That's lovely. Okay. Alright. I gotta
I'm getting somewhere with this color grading. Excuse me. I just need to make a second mask. Because
I think this might be where I gotta go. Yes. Okay, this is where I gotta get to. Holy fuck. That is definitely not where I thought I was going. No. So...
what the fuck is happening to Photoshop?
Okay. Alright, so we got to get here from where we're at. So let's go now, because I think that's the worst of my shit I gotta deal with. I think most of the rest of this is just fucking scorched or something. Okay, so here's my path. There's the arrows. I think I got to run through here, maybe? Yeah. Here's the bell. Keep going this direction. There's signs on the wall. Got some assholes right here to get rid of. Okay. get rid of those guys. Yeah, I just, like I said, right now I literally have to figure out the route. And there's signs all over the place of where it's supposed to be, but I've never traveled this route, so I don't know. Okay, alright, so on this side there's definitely arrows to loop you around. And I think, yeah, we gotta literally go through here, go up through here, and then back down.
I think this fits way better, this color grading, just less saturated.
Sure.
Slightly colder, which is also very nice because it brings out the texture I added. Which is a lot. I think, yeah, I have 5 textures on this.
It takes what it takes. That's all I can really say.
Yeah.
You know, yeah,
which I don't understand why people just don't add textures or stuff in my class. Like a lot of them just don't.
Well, I mean,
it makes it look so flat, can be a style, obviously.
Yeah, and you know, it's like
sometimes it's just missing that spark.
Yeah, and a lot of people are just like, well, I'm gonna accept this thing for what it is. I think I've got to cure myself here. That was from the lovely Snallagast, or whatever the hell they're called. Alright, so, alright. This way, arrows. This way, there's an arrow. Cross the bridge.
I think I'm just gonna keep it like this. I should stop overthinking this.
There's an arrow. Yeah, I mean, if you've already basically getting, you know, nods from the teacher or the instructor, or whatever, saying, you know, yeah, this is great, this is what you should do, blah blah blah, then yeah, just stick with
the teacher that usually does not say this is good.
Yeah,
I don't think he's ever been nice to someone
right.
on their first try.
Right.
Which works. I mean, if it's shit, it's shit.
True.
But I'm just like, okay, why does this happen to me? Did I get him on a good day?
Who knows?
Did he fuck yesterday? I don't know.
If the man's happy, then go with it, you know?
Yep.
Alright. I think I've cleared out enough of these assholes. I'm just gonna... the end of the route is what's throwing me here.
Is it like a pick this up and return?
No, it was kind of, sort of. It's basically you have to run a route, and you've got 2 points you've got to check in at. You got to start it at one point, you've got to run the route, you've got to check in at the second point, and then run back and...
not die.
And not die. So, okay, I think the bell...
ugly enemy.
Yeah, they're dead. They're all fucked up. To steal a quote there. But yeah, okay, I think the bell is my turning point. So I've got to basically run to the bell and then come back. So now I got to figure out where my check-in point is again. Okay, where's it at? It's at the Capitol building. So that's here. That's this one. Yeah. This set of stairs. So yeah, there's
go grab some food.
Yeah, man.
I'll be back.
There's one of these on either end. So this is checkpoint B. And then run back. Okay. Okay, I think I need to eat whatever I've got to eat. Fill up on food and water. Okay. Boiled water, boiled water. Okay.
Examination will begin in 15 seconds. Exam initiated. Activate initial checkpoint.
Okay, I'm supposed to get a timer. All right.
Checkpoint activated. Return to start.
Trying to make it here.
Congratulations, applicant. Please access terminal to initiate final examination briefing.
Alright, got that shit done. Alright, now we gotta do... Alrighty. Alright, leave me alone. Trying to do this thing. Just one more to go. Seems the final step is a practical exam where I'll have to delve into a local mine overrun by Scorched. Oh, goody. Alright, where's that at? Wee-haw. Alright. Okay. Yeah, for some reason, the run the marathon thing, you're supposed to have a timer on your screen when it starts. I can't see the timer anywhere. I'm like, okay, this is not quite what I was expecting. So it's like, okay, is the test running or not running? Okay. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I think there is a... I think there's an area to break shit down somewhere here. Let's see, I know there's some... what do you got on you? Okay. Bit odd. Okay. Interesting. Here we go. I don't think I need a wooden spoon, but all right. Here's somebody somewhere. Canned dog food. Yum yum. Rats, maybe? That's my guess. Rat somewhere in the walls. Okay. Oh, hang on. I gotta find that radio. Somebody's playing shit on the radio that's gonna get me DMCA strike. Where the fuck is it? Oh well. Guessing it's upstairs somewhere. Alright, let's do what we gotta do in here because I don't need to be screwing around with that. Alright, that one's a level 15 double barrel shotgun. So we need to probably keep that. So somewhere there's got to be a set of stairs to go upward. Here we go. There. Okay. Armory workbench, weapons workbench. Okay. So let's see. Double barrel shotgun. Level 15. Hunting rifle is a level 5. So I need a short pump action that's higher than level 8.
Some food.
Food acquired. Always a good thing. Okay, so let's see.
Did you finish the quest while I was gone?
Yeah, I finally did. The weird thing is the timer that all accounts is supposed to be on your screen wasn't there, so I was like, I didn't know if it started, if it didn't start. It was like, huh? What? Alright, so let's see. So I just went ahead and kept going through it and came back and was like, ta-da, you've accomplished the thing. And I'm like, huh? Okay, alright, sure. Okay, full stock. Let's see, standard sights. Alright, so which one of these? Short barrel, sawed-off barrel. That improves things. That, let's see, what's my damage on these? 11 by 8. 11 by 8. It's better than what I got. Need to repair it, I know that.
Are you gonna do a hard focus stream anytime soon? Or
Yeah, I'm
commissions first.
Well, I want to get the commissions to the point where we were having a discussion where it feels like everything you're doing looks like shit. Yeah, that's where my animation's been lately. So I'm like, let me get to something that doesn't look like utter turds, and then we'll do some animation streams. But it's just it's a combination of, I haven't used the software. I use the about 4 versions back predecessor software, so it's getting my brain to figure out where the thing is I want to do lives.
Or if it fucking exists.
Yeah, or is it completely changed and it's called something else now? Yeah, so okay, so it's a standard short barrel, sawed-off barrel.
Yeah, I noticed developers really like changing the names of things.
Well,
Only changing one thing.
yeah. Well, with me, it's like when I was working with Turner Studios and doing animation professionally, we used a software called Macromedia Flash. Macromedia got bought out by Adobe. I can't remember what they called it when they first acquired it. I think it was just Adobe Flash. Then it went through another iteration or two, and then eventually they decided to call it Adobe Animate. So I'm in Adobe Animate, several versions up, trying to remember the thing that worked in Macromedia Flash. So yeah, that's fun.
I think you should just forget what you learned about the earlier program and just start over, because not much is gonna be the same.
Yeah, I mean, there's enough the same that it makes sense to me, and I'm kind of at that point. It's like it's now I'm retraining
Animation
new
isn't
shit.
going to change in
Right.
the next 10 years.
Right.
But the UI is totally different, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
It's just Adobe.
Well,
UI.
that's the tricky thing, is that it's similar enough that my brain thinks it should be looking here for it, but it's a different program. You know what I mean? So that's where I've just kind of been like, yeah.
It's
So,
like
yeah.
right before, what the fuck is this? And oh my god, I know how to use everything.
Right. It's that murky mud of like,
Yeah.
I'm not an idiot, right? I know what I'm doing,
It's like-
right?
The only comparable thing I have for that is, like, I started with Blender 6 years ago,
Right.
and I've tried like 5 other 3D softwares, and they're like slightly the same, but also not. Like, one of them, instead of using middle click, like on your mouse to move around, they want a different button.
Right.
Or like, the subdivide isn't like a thing. It's a separate button that you can just like scroll up and down on. Okay? I guess?
Yeah.
It's like small things like that.
Oh yeah.
And you're like,
Oh yeah. It's
where is... I know it exists, but where is it?
You're absolutely right on the target there with what's happening with me. It's like, I know how to do these things. Why do I feel like a monkey first seeing a banana? You know, it's just like,
The only ever program I didn't have that with was Touch Designer.
gotcha.
It's just nodes. If you know what the nodes do, you know the entire program.
Okay, all right. So we got
There were some new nodes. I just looked up what they did.
double barrel. It's level 15, and it's that much damage. This one's level 5. Okay.
Oh, I hate that they make you do math on the shotguns.
Yeah. It's. Oh, this thing makes it better. Oh, but that's shit. It's like, oh, and then you have to unlock all the things to make it good.
Yay.
Yeah, I like the short pump shotgun, but you know it's a level 5, and you know this just does more damage. So, and then I got to now this
That's why I don't
this
like
drives
RPGs.
yeah this is the part that drives me insane, is that in order to change this, I have to put something else here, then change this to the thing that I want it to be.
The thing I don't like about a lot of RPGs is like, you like the way this armor looks? Well, fuck you then. This one's shit.
Yeah, pretty much.
There's like a thing more and more games are doing, thank God. It's basically what Terraria did. Which is like, you have a visual set and you have an actual set. Hell yeah.
said, there's a lot of cases where games, it's like, okay, there's this popular game, and this is what they do. And it may not be the best way to do it, but that's because it's popular, and we're all going to copy it. And it becomes the thing that every single one does, even though like it's not the way to do it.
The example of that is like red barrels explode.
Yep.
Why? No one knows. They just do.
Yep. You see a red barrel, you shoot it, and it becomes ingrained that okay, this is the language we speak. You know.
And then you give someone that has never touched a video game a fucking video game, and they're like, "Why did that just explode? It's just a red barrel."
And everybody around them goes, "It's a red barrel, man. That's what it does." You know? Yeah.
It's purple. That means it's almost the best.
Exactly. It's in a red hue, so you know it explodes, but just explodes a little. Yeah. Absolutely.
This enemy has glowing red eyes. I think it might be dangerous. It might actually sprint at you.
Yep. Alright, so let's see. Short double barrel shotgun. That one's a level 15.
The only like modern game I can think of I'd give to like my grandma would be Baldur's Gate 3. The controller controls the mapping is really good apparently.
That's another one. I haven't looked at it. I mean, I've watched some people playing it, but it seems to divide the community of like, this side over here absolutely despises this game. This group over here loves it. There's like no in between.
It's the best RPG I've ever played.
Really? Okay.
You should play it, honestly. If it's ever on sale, get it.
I may have thrown it in my watch list.
I think, I have 180 hours.
Yeah.
I've played 3 runs by myself.
Right.
The entire way through, and 1 with friends.
All right.
And you can play the game fully vanilla without a problem. I just have like a few mods. Like teleport my party to me.
Right.
Which is great with friends because one fucker always gets lost.
Yeah. It's usually me. That's usually me. Just owning up to it right up front. That's usually me. All right. I'm looking through this pile of shit I have in here. See if anything in here is... Yeah, all the short laser pistols are like 5. I got a level 15 laser pistol, so I'm okay with that. I don't think I have anything... ultrasonic pistol, but that's a level 30 and I can't use it yet. So, hey, lucky me. It's a level 10 single action revolver, but it's slow as fuck. But it hits like a Mack truck, so that's the trade-off. Okay, I think I probably have the best I'm gonna have. Yeah, let's get rid of a bunch of this shit.
I live close to an area where there's like street races. And I swear there's people driving past my house going there.
Yeah, there's an area in the city where I live that I have friends, or well, let's say acquaintances that live there, and it's like a fucking drag strip, like right above their house. Like
that's annoying.
Yeah, the major road
cars.
Near their house is just
like I've been to those street races a few times. It's fun, but they only chose that spot because no one lives there. It's an industrial place. That's how you fucking do it. That's how you go and like, okay, I'm gonna do this thing. And I go to a place that pretty much everyone there accepts that this is happening. There once.
Yeah.
And they were like, guys, you chose a great spot. No one lives here, but you can't do this shit. Get the fuck out.
Yeah.
And
then, these idiots in the area I was talking about is basically residential areas, and they're doing street racing.
That's just
like every day of the week.
Culture, like American car culture is fucked.
General elements of American culture is fucked, but you know.
And Mustangs hitting crowds.
Yeah. Probably not.
That doesn't happen here.
Yeah, that was the big fear of what was happening there. It's like, yeah. Okay, I think I gotta go.
Yeah, a lot of
way.
like professional car meets in America just don't allow Mustang drivers anymore. Like, they're racist against Mustang drivers.
Well, don't get me wrong. I like me the look of a Mustang, but
the modern Mustangs, not the like 70, 69, you know?
Yeah,
the new ones.
Yeah, for me, I like the way the classic Mustangs looked. There again, I'm not a car person. I don't have any idea if that's good or that's bad.
I mean, a 69 Mustang, can't go wrong with it.
Right. I must agree with that. But there again, mine's purely based on looks and that sound, you know, that engine sound. But
I mean, old V8s are always great.
Yeah.
Like, I don't like many American cars. Most of them are from the 70s. Like, the only somewhat modern American that I like is the Viper ACR, and that's 2016.
Gotcha.
And it's not a V8, it's a V10.
Gotcha. There again, you start to speak language that I don't understand, so you know it's. But you're a car dude.
Cylinders and goes brr.
Thank you. Make simple for a dumb guy.
I mean, everyone else in chat was like, "What the fuck is this guy talking about?"
It's like, oh great, we gotta
go on and on about how it's the only American car that can actually corner. Well, maybe the GT40, but I've never driven one. So.
Gotcha.
Or ever seen one. That's like the basically super almost hypercar from Ford.
Gotcha.
The one that won. The new version of the one that won Le Mans against Ferrari. They made a whole movie about it.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
That one.
Gotcha.
Just a new version of it.
Cool. Yeah, like I said, I don't understand cars. I greatly appreciate them. Do not understand them. That's somebody else's wheelhouse of a mini nuke. I have 4 of them just sitting on the floor here. Okay, sure. Why not? Let's see.
Someone just said, "Noobs, here you go. Don't need them. I'm too rich to care."
Apparently.
They don't fit in my stash box. Take them.
I'm so high level that this is pith ammunition. Give it to the next slug. Yeah, that's pretty much what that says. Sure, I'll take some mini nukes.
Because you're under leveled?
I don't have any idea. I'm about to find out. New mini nuke. Okie dokie. I don't know what you do
They're
with
like
it.
really easy to find in Fallout 4.
Gotcha. Is it like a hand grenade, or do you just throw it?
No, there's something called the Fat Man, at least in Fallout 4.
Oh.
It's a mini nuke launcher.
Okay, so having that alone will not do me any good, is what I'm learning here. Gotcha. Okay, well, then I'll just...
All that'll do is weigh you down.
Yeah, I'll throw them in my stash box, because I don't apparently need it.
In these types of games, the first thing I do is make my weight limit infinite. It pisses me off.
Yeah.
It's like, let me pick this broom up. No? Well, guess I gotta eat all this food.
Yep.
So I can move.
Yep. There you have it.
I picked up this basket. Let me eat 50 wheels of cheese.
Yeah, because that's
So
gonna
I can carry this basket.
that's gonna be
Who's that
helpful.
from? The Russian Badger, I think, or one of the people he plays with.
Let's see. R. Okay. Okie dokie then. You got some fun stuff here, pal. Mods, junk, notes, miscellaneous. So just a general, you don't know what it is until you get it thing. Okay. Anything here? Yes, it's just okay. This is a new location for me, so I don't know. Apparently, this is where you come and like trade for shit and stuff. Okay, lanterns. It's all generally the same shit. Good eats. Take it or leave it. Alrighty. Let's, do not feed the whatever that is. That's okay. Alright. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, it's a secret toilet. I don't know. Apparently you can't get into it, so. Alrighty. We got dead folks in these toilets, so that's great. And they're chained up. So they not only had bad bathroom times, but they were in prison forever for what they did. That's some bad chili. That's all I'm saying. That is real bad chili. Let's see. Anything I need to scrap? Yeah, sure. Let's scrap this shit. Yeah, I guess I need to scrap that one.
Have you played Cyberpunk yet?
I have not. I have not. It's on lists and waiting. Well, it's multiple times has come on sale and off sale, but I haven't pulled the trigger on it. So, but yeah, it's definitely that, and the expansion are definitely in my wish lists on several different.
The DLC, incredible. I think I would almost call it the best DLC I've ever played.
Really? Wow. Okay.
Yeah. The writing is very good.
I know when it came out, a lot of people seem to be playing it.
Actually cried at the end.
Holy crap.
Multiple people have told me that they cried.
Holy crap.
So, I mean, what DLC does that? A DLC.
Well, a game period, you know, that's it's got to be some decent writing if you're going to affect somebody emotionally for a video game, you know? I mean, let's face it. I mean, there's things that, you know, are just gonna, you know, hit right with some people, but, you know, economy wonder glue.
It's an overwhelming amount of people told me that they cried. So.
Damn. All right. This is the second creepy monkey I've come across. Well, maybe the third. I think the first one got blown up. He just does his thing.
I'm replaying the game right now, and I'm basically like right where I could start the DLC again.
Gotcha. Yeah, that was the first thing. It was like I was waiting when the game first. It looked awesome, And of course, having played other, CD Projekt Red stuff, it's like, well, they're probably going to do a really good job with it, but very much like a lot of their stuff they put out, it first comes out, buggy, needs to be fixed, all these sort of things. So that's kind of...
I didn't play at launch, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I played when basically when the DLC released. That's when I started playing first, because that's when I got my rig.
Gotcha. Just literally checking this out because I'm here. It's en route to where I've got to go to, so...
There's just not, like, many games I just, like, open to look at.
Right.
It's very pretty. And the cars are great. Because they actually look like they would function in real life.
Right.
Which many games get very wrong.
Right. And I do know that early on that, like, the cars were a little bit gimpy, you know what I mean? Alrighty.
Well, the entire game was buggy.
Yeah.
So.
Alrighty.
But they fixed it.
So we got mole people.
The thing about, like, the game wasn't finished, but
right.
It always had soul. You know?
Right.
There was always love put into it, even if it wasn't finished.
Yeah. Like I said,
there was always love in it. That's why it's such a good game today, after all of the fixes.
Right. For me, it was always like, okay, it's CD Projekt Red. They have eventually, put out great stuff, but it's like when it first comes out, it's almost like they've pushed too hard, and they're being able to get it to function properly isn't quite there yet. So you got to give it a little time. So that's kind of where I was with it to begin with, and it's like, eventually it'll get to that point, and hopefully by then it'll be at a much more affordable state, and I'll jump into it. But yeah, that's sort of where I've been, and it's like I said, I think it's now finally come to the point where it is playable, it is viable as far as it's not going to crash every time you try to launch it. I think it was one of those.
On me maybe twice.
Yeah, I think it was another one of those that when it first launched was like literally killing people's GPUs.
No, that was Starfield. That wasn't this game.
There was some with it too. I said, yeah. When it very, very first launched, there was like.
I think I was only on the PlayStation side. I remember PlayStation's bricking.
Yeah. You're right.
Maybe it's some like niche.
I think there was one particular or a couple of particular models of PC GPUs that were like getting hit too hard and like basically going up in toast, but it wasn't widespread, but it was enough to cause concern. So yeah, but yeah, I think definitely they've fixed and repaired all that since then. So okay, so this is where I gotta head to the final exam, which is just next door. So we need to head out and head basically off-road over to this section. So, all right. Okay. Oh no, I want to go back in there. I want to dump whatever I picked up because I don't want extra weight and load that I don't need. Yay! I do have a drop box in there. I can get rid of shit that I don't need to carry.
Your player character looks what I would imagine you in your, I don't know, early 30s.
It's a close but not close considering my ability to make the character do anything as I could get. So yeah, I do have pictures of me probably at that age somewhere. Where's that stupid drop box that was in the hallway? Here it is. Yeah, just throw this crap in there. Don't need that. Don't need that on me. Don't need the teddy bear. I will Yeah, I'm not taking that with me. Don't need a fuse or plastic. Apparently these are pieces of the silo thing that I started picking up. So I guess I'll figure that out at some point. Gunpowder, don't need that. Don't need that on me. Your orders arrived. Let's just for funsies listen to that, just because. Your orders arrived.
Hello, Mac. I wanted to let you know I've procured those tools you and your boys were asking after, along with all the nails and safety equipment you could need. But we don't do deliveries. Bring the money to my place in Welch. You know where to find the Duchess.
Okay. So that was our person that gave us some of our first quests. And apparently she's either this is an old tape or she's got some other operation happening in another city. So okay, I guess that's more storyline shit that we'll catch up on at some point. Oh. Ugh. You got a big weekend planned, Mr. Luop? Got a big weekend planned? Or just more...
Weekend?
Well, you know, tomorrow and the next day, you know.
I gotta watch over her house.
I understand. I understand. Responsibilities
cooking,
have that way, you know. Okay, so we need...
My parents, they're having a long weekend.
Gotcha.
It's my dad's birthday tomorrow.
Oh,
So
well, congratulations
he
to
should
him.
enjoy himself.
Well, yeah. I look at any birthday that you can, you know, celebrate, you know, upright is probably a good thing, you know.
I was supposed to go to because it's Mother's Day as well, right?
Oh shit! Yeah, you're right.
I was supposed to go to a restaurant with his mother, my grandma.
Oh, gotcha.
My mom and my other grandma from her side do not give a shit about Mother's Day.
Gotcha.
But she does, my father's side.
Mm-hmm.
But first, my aunt was gonna say, "Oh, I'm gonna pick you up and whatever," and she's like, "No, I'm not gonna do that. You're gonna have to drive an hour, via public transport. I'm not fucking doing that." Like,
holy crap! Yeah, that's a bit much.
You can't just last minute say, "I'm not picking you up." I'm not doing that.
Yeah, that's a bit much.
Fire breather.
And because, of course, it's going to be my mom's fault that I'm not coming. Because my aunt is like that.
Right. Yeah, well, you know, to be fair, most families have those elements of just difficulty. So, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, she's an artist. So that already says a lot.
I'll cop to that being difficult thing sometimes. So, you know, it's like, kind of goes with the territory. Can we unlock this, maybe?
She actually does very nice stuff sometimes.
What kind of art does she do?
Very classic. There's nothing abstract. It's just like, here's a kitty cat.
Okay. You
know?
So just realistic.
It looks
sort of,
great. It's
yeah.
just nothing special.
Sure. Yeah, I don't think I
If
need
that's
any
what
of that.
she wants, sure. I mean, a lot of people, like, she goes to, like, art galleries, like, puts out her stuff to look at.
Right.
A lot of people want to buy her stuff. She's just not selling. Which, honestly, if you look at the other stuff it does, art, whatever,
Yeah.
Honestly, she's the best. She's the best there in my.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not biased. I don't really like her.
Well, you know,
But her art is actually pretty nice.
right. It often a person's personality can flavor whether you enjoy what they do or not, whether it's art or other things. So it's like they may do a thing you like, but it's their attitude and all those years of things that go into it. She's just like,
with
nah.
my grandma. That's really it.
Sure.
That's the only really bad thing. It's not bad.
Sure.
She's a great cook, though.
Cool.
Gotta give her that.
Cool. Well, enjoy what you're going to enjoy, and it sounds like you're going to stay out of the way and not have to deal with the drama and stress. Yeah.
Which I actually have to. So.
Yeah, true. All right, let's see what.
I mean, I have 5 classes.
Right.
One of them wants an illustration. The Frenchie wants his weird growth thing.
Right.
I need to finish that 3rd version of the magazine.
Right.
And the other one wants a whole fucking movie.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Because I don't know what it is, but I'm just gonna have to prepare mentally. It's like a group project, but he all he really said is he wants like 5 posters of showing a brand, whatever that is, and he wants a movie.
Gotcha.
So I'm the only one with a nice camera in my group.
Right.
I'm gonna have to do the fucking movie. So yeah. I hope it's not gonna be something like IKEA. I don't want to drive to IKEA. It's an hour away from me.
Yeah, it's we have one in the I guess it's the next major city closest to us, and it's like, yeah, it's a slog to get there. So
I live in Vienna, right?
Right.
But I'm like at the outskirts.
Right.
I'm still in Vienna, not like outside.
Sure.
But it's like I'm like 30 minutes away from being outside of the city.
Right.
And it's the biggest city in Austria, so that's nothing basically.
Yeah. So yeah, it's.
I think it takes like 3 hours with traffic to go from one end to the other.
Gotcha. Yeah, it
Might be
sounds
over exaggerated. It really depends on what day.
Sounds very similar to sort of where we're at. We're like I said, there's the major, city that sort of, part of the state we're in, and then it's like we're about 45 minutes east of that in a much smaller town. So anything major we need to get to is always, having to drive into the city to do it. So yeah, we have as much delivered as we can, Okay, listen to the Fire Breather's final exam breathing holotape. Okay, so items, where's that at? Miscellaneous, nope, there it is, hollow. Final exam briefing, okay.
Welcome, recruit, to your final exam. I'm Hank Madigan, Fire Breather Lieutenant. Exam simple. Reach the bottom of the mine, hit the emergency beacon down there, and come back up.
For the illustration I'm supposed to do,
All you gotta do is survive a little slice of living hell.
had to do like character design.
I get this is extreme.
I basically just
but we need to
picked
know if you can hack it before
old
you got half a dozen other people
original
who can count
characters
on
that I
you.
made,
But you're not going
and
in empty-handed.
made
Along
them
with
a
your
bit
suit,
more
you finish with
appropriate.
a modified 10mm.
Wait, I
Figured out
think
the scorched aren't big fans of the
I'll send them to
bleeding
you
oversight.
privately. Give
Took
me
a
a
field trip to
second.
AMS
Sure.
HQ to figure out how to make the stuff, but it's the most effective tool we found for putting them down.
The theme
Sometimes the books
is,
you can put it to good use.
well,
Suit up, strap in, and
I don't
move
know
out.
what the fucking theme is, honestly. Silly. Like we were supposed to pick an emotion at the start of the semester.
Right.
And that's all your work around. So they're just two silly little guys.
Okay. Okay. All right. So let's see.
Like, the other stuff people made for the character design thing is like, you're a designer. You don't know how to draw. I understand that, but what is this?
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't read that. I mean, we do have, like, really talented illustrators. But one of them just didn't illustrate. Which I find very weird.
That's
I don't know,
it's a little odd.
I find it odd, but it looked good, so.
Hey, if they're
But basically my task is to put those two guys in a scene. And I don't think I've ever done that. So that might be a bit hard for me, but I haven't started.
right. Oh, well, yeah, like I said, it's if you get a briefing of like, okay, this is what you got to do,
It
but
wasn't
then
really
you
a
don't.
briefing, it was just make an illustration of this.
Gotcha. So very, very, very rough. Here's the thing you do.
Yeah, well,
Kind of
first
instruction.
it was like,
Gotcha.
make a collage. How the fuck do you make a collage for the word or emotion silly? It is such a new word
Yeah, I mean,
that there's not really a definition because of the internet. It changes so quickly,
right.
right? So the only thing I can possibly think of is an illustration.
Yeah, I mean,
Because there are no existing images that really perfectly fit to that.
yeah,
Unless you take them yourself. I have one. When I did the photo shoot, right?
Sure.
I have one that fits. That's not enough for a collage.
Yeah, if it's got to be a collage, it's you're gonna have to find some other shit, and you kind of, with a word like silly, it's like, okay, I can see people getting too caught up into the, okay, well this one's silly. I'll just find 17 images that are all basically this image.
Yeah, that's
It's like, okay, sure.
You basically have to create. You cannot take something else.
Right. So let's see what's up here. It's like more of this old mine area here. I will give them credit on just the world design and everything for 76. They've done a really, really good job just environment wise. And variety of creatures too, just, Alright, let's get this thing. We're going to go down, hit a beacon at the bottom, and then make our way out. And I have a feeling this is not going to be fun. But at least they've given us a weapon that's supposed to be tuned to deal with the assholes that are in here. Not saying that's going to be easy or anything else, but... Okay. Okay, we got an upstairs area. I'm assuming that's where we got to head. Anything here that could be beneficial is the question. Probably not. Some ammo. That's probably going to come in handy more so than anything. We're in this burn up mine. Let's go ahead and take care of the liquids here. Eat some dog food because, well, it's the apocalypse. We're all eating dog food every day, apparently. Okay, anything over here that helps us? Where can we drive this fucker? That would be nice. Let's see. Warning, do not enter. This facility has been sealed permanently. Hostile specimens contained. Alright, remote door control. Max lock remote door control interface. Status open. Okay. Well, that didn't tell us much of shit, did it? Alright. Petrified corpses. We gotta get ourselves down to the bottom of this thing. Try not to burn up in the process. Hate the speed on this thing. This thing shoots like a fucking slow ass bitch. Here we need to be looking at. We don't have a timer, so it's just more or less get to the bottom and then get to the top kind of thing. No notes, no plans. Like I said, they like hiding all that kind of shit in these missions and things like this. It's like, okay, there's this thing you gotta do. Oh, we're gonna hide some of the best plans in a remote room of this thing. It's like, you fuckers. Would take the fan for the screws, but all right. What's over here? Screwdrivers, wonder glue. Breathe easily. Use respiratory equipment. Yeah, just hard hats and bullshit. Okay. Way down through all of this shit. Find some sort of beacon at the bottom we gotta activate.
Okay, squad leader. Tim and Andrew are both dead. Now what the hell are we supposed to do?
Well,
Shut up, Sai. She's
obviously
recording.
you're dying.
Entry 2. We've lost Timothy Wolf and Andrew Rhodes to a swarm of Scorched. And the rest of us barely made it past them alive. I'm beginning to think Melody Larkin may have underestimated the difficulty of this exam.
You're damn right she did. This is suicide. What the hell with this? I'm going back.
No, you're not. You're sticking with us.
Why? So we can get picked off one by one until we're all dead? No way, not me.
You know what, Sai? You've been acting like a coward ever since we started tackling the Scorch at the farm. And now, Tim and Andrew are dead because of you.
What the hell are you talking about?
I saw him, Max. When those Scorched pushed through the tunnels, they came at us from all sides. Tim and Andrew were holding, and they told Sai to watch the back, but he didn't. Mark my words, you'll never be part of this squad again.
Fine. To hell with both of you. I'm out of here!
You're seriously letting him go? Yeah, Rita. We're better off without him.
I hear one somewhere, I just don't see it.
They changed the name of ghouls to Scorched Wanderers?
No, it's a different thing. They're actually...
They have the same animation.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm sure it's the same general models, and they've just, like, you know, added some shit to them. But yeah, for the most part, they're two different things. Ghouls, and you got feral ghouls, you got scorched, you got a couple of other iterations, I think. But yeah, for the most part, it's probably the same general, you know, mechanics and things, but like I said, they are a slightly different variation. Apparently they're weird mutated dead things, but they're also like have these weird like cracked skin and like glowing crystal things that grow out of them. So I don't know if any of these are still laying around. Yeah. See how they kind of have these weird green, glowy, spiky bits to them. So yeah, it's a version, but you know, the whole economy of game assets, you know, it's like, okay, we've already got all of this stuff worked out. We just do a sort of an abridged version of the thing. Put a new skin on it, you know. Yeah, I know how that shit works. So it'll be healed up, and just to be sure. So I have a feeling there's going to be a lot more of them down here. Clean this one out here. I'll take a moment to scrap crap I don't need. Let's see, 15. Yeah, these are all level 15, so I heard one run over here somewhere. Come on. Just want to get rid of a bunch of weight here that I don't need. Stick my nose out here real quick. There might be more out there, but I want to. Okay, That one's decent quality. Okay, pump action. Level 15, cool. I'll keep a hold of that. Okay, we'll go with that. That at least gets some of the weight down. I'm gonna have to go back and do the same thing again, but you know. I think this is the platform I'm supposed to get to anyway, so quickly get rid of some of this shit. That one, yep. Short hunting rifle, level 10, level 10. Okay, we'll go with that. Make sure we're loaded. We're supposed to specifically be using this weapon for them, so. Hear one somewhere. Oh. I don't understand. I have a fire suit, but my fire suit's not protecting me. Really? Hear one somewhere. I just don't know where they got to. Well, there they are. This one trying to shoot me from up in the rafters there. On that back stairwell from the looks of it. Ah, fuck. Sure. Let's go fuck these guys up. Portable fuel tanks. Saw, don't need a saw. Duct tape, don't need duct tape. Alright. Anything else in here worth looking at? Not really. I'm seeing anyway. Again, always looking for plans as well. I'm so got awfully early on in character progression that I have nothing Stairs here. Looks like it's all busted to fuck. Radius board game. I think there's collectibles or something associated with that. They might give us some bonuses. Ammo. Yeah, I know I'm over encumbered, but I'll have to break that shit down before I start my run out of here. Just want to check all of these areas and make sure I clear these assholes out, because I think they're already gonna spawn anyway. Nada, nada, nada. Okay. Chemistry station. Any of these stations will let me break shit down, so not that bothered about which one I use. Let's see. Short double barrel. One. Select one to get rid of. Short hunting rifle. Couple of those. Pump actions. Sturdy right arm. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Switchblade level 10. And we'll hold on to that. We're still slightly over encumbered. Let's keep the one good one out of each of these. That one looks like it's got a bigger range of health, so. Should put us underweight now. Alright, I think my thing I've got to hit is somewhere down here. Somewhere. No, not this floor. I keep heading down. But I think that might be our way out. Switch is right here.
Applicant task successful. Return to surface for examination completion.
So yeah, I think we just gotta climb the stairs and get out of here for the most part. So yeah, I think in general that's all we had to do.
It is getting quite late.
I bet. I bet.
Yeah, it's almost 11.
Well,
So I'm gonna
good luck
go
with your
to bed.
projects. Good luck surviving the
French teacher.
The French teacher and the holiday weekend with the family, etc., etc. Even though it sounds like you're doing your best to avoid them, which might be the more diplomatically safe thing to do, but you never know how that goes. I'm gonna get through with this. Probably need to take me a little break, but you have a good weekend, sir. Appreciate the company.
You as well. Bye-bye.
See you, Mr. Doo-Wop.
Bye-bye.
All examinations complete. Congratulations. Issuing orientation holotape. Please proceed to Charleston Fire Department for company registration.
Alrighty, so we finished that bit. Now I've got to register with the fire breather thingy dingy dingy. And let's see what's going on.
Final registration required. Proceed to Charleston Fire Department.
Gotcha. I need to repair my weapon is what's basically telling me. I'm just going to switch to that one so we're not completely destroying that. I think I am going to, since I am here, I'm going to grab some bits here. It's going to put me overweight, but that's all right.
Please
Not that
present
far from
yourself.
things.
Captain on duty.
So I think I've got a stash box back there that I can throw things into. Okay, we need to get to fire station, which is there. Okay, and that's on our map. Where? Hang on, I gotta get my bearings here, what direction. That's gonna be northeast, essentially. So that way. Alright. Can't really run, can't really do any of that shit, so we're just gonna casually try to make our way that way without, you know, dying. And maybe we've got some weapon pieces and parts that can actually, you know, help us. Yep, we've run out of stamina here, or AP. But yeah, it's not that far away, so I'm not that concerned. And we'll fix some shit up. Okay, where is it we gotta go is the question. Upstairs, it looks like. I think we're going to go upstairs to the chief's office or whatever the hell it is. Gotta remember how to get there. Is there a stash box? I want to say there's a stash box here somewhere, but I honestly don't remember. Thought there was, like in a hallway or something somewhere. is. Pre-war money.
Your overseer says, "Hello, vault dweller. Glad you made it to Charleston. Nice to see more people coming to Charleston. This city's seen a lot."
Okay, that was weird. Said the overseer says hi. Excuse me. That was a bit weird, right? Okay, just a bunch of loose ass screws and everything. Rack? What that means. Okay. Extinguisher, canned dog food.
You know the drill. Buy and sell.
Okay. Yeah, this is where we gotta go. Okay. Register new fire breather. User data collection active. Registration complete. Granting basics user clearance. Schematic archive unlocks. Message archive unlocked. Checking active operations file. There is one priority message. Please report to dispatch room. Okay. Message archive. Captain on duty, Melody Larkin. Station Lieutenant Hank Madigan. Muster point the Rusty Pick. All active fire breathers, muster point the Rusty Pick. All right, ladies and gents, word has come down from on high. We've got exactly no more time to wait for Madigan to show. So we're going to have to do this without him. We move on Big Bend tomorrow. Muster point is the Rusty Pick. You're to be in gear and ready to move by 700 hours, I guess. Sleep well tonight because tomorrow we're saving Appalachia. Of course we are. Range temporarily closed. Heads up, gang. Firing range is closed until further notice while the explosives for the tunnel job are on site. I'll send out a message once it's cleared for us again. Until then, you're going to have to find a healthier way to express your anger. Lovely. Stopping the scorched. Attention's all fire breathers. Meeting at 1-800 today, or 1800 today. In the exam room, no exceptions. We've got a plan to deal with the scorch. You want to save Appalachia. You make sure your cheeks are in a seat by 6 o'clock p.m. Okay. Excavator armor. Okay, check in for Madigan's latest field trip. Yielded a tip on some new gear. Rumor is that Garahan Mining's excavator armor, while maybe not the mining method of the future, was actually a seriously rugged hunk of machinery. Smoke, fire, gas resistant. And apparently the Garahans kept all the tech to make them in their very own basement. Any fire breathers that find themselves in the vicinity of Bromwell should pop into the old Garahan HQ, see if they can find any old suits lying around. Melody. All right, scouts for AMS HQ. All right, we got a good lead on some tech that should make blowing holes in our scorched easier. And we're looking for volunteers to go collect. The crew will be cutting a route across the mountains to get there, since Big Ben's still in the hands of the freaks. Then heading into the heart of Watoga, which has apparently gone haywire without proper adult supervision. For this reason, any volunteers will be outfitted with only the finest of firepower. All interested, please speak to Lieutenant Madigan. Melody. All right, Big Ben off limits. As many of you know, many of you've heard by now, we've traced the influx of Scorch to a single source, Big Bend Tunnel. Initial reports suggest that the parties we've run across so far are only the beginning. Now we're not going to sit on our thumbs while these things make their way into the heap, but we're not about to waste lives by rushing in without a plan. So until further notice, all patrols and scouting parties should still steer clear of Big Bend Tunnel and the surrounding areas, and no one leaves the station without a firearm. Alrighty. Schematics arrive. Okay, Captain on duty, Melody Larkin, Station Lieutenant Hank Madigan. Schematic issue codes can be acquired from the appropriate sergeant. Anti-scorch mod, standard issue. Okay. Ballistic mod, schematic issue, 10mm, 10mm SMG assault rifle. Well, that sounds better. Anti-scorch mod support. User access denied. Contact Sergeant Alame for access. Current duty, Big Bend Tunnel. Okay, anti-scorch mod shotguns. Access user denied. Contact Sergeant Kaminsky for access. Current duty, Big Bend Tunnel. And anti-scorch mod rifles. User access denied. Contact Sergeant Holstein for access. Current duty, Big Bend Tunnel. Okay. So we should have gotten a new set of plans or something. Pre-war money. Oh, it's literally, it's a pool ball rack. Loose screws, vacuum tubes. There's fire breathers, fusion core, steel scrap, wood scrap, rubber scrap. Search clears 1, 2, and 3. Training pistols. Orders arrived. First aid guide. Damage hollow tape. Okay. Where is it they want us to go? Oh, that's the event. Listen to priority message. Okay. Okay, where's that at? Assuming it's downstairs. Stairs or somewhere. Nope, it's back upstairs. All right, let's scrap some shit. Excuse me. All right. Back upstairs. Oh, here it is.
There are 800,000 outstanding support calls. There is one priority call. Accessing.
Maria, Melody, whoever's down there, it's Madigan checking in. At long last. I'm up here just outside the top of the world, and I found something I think could be game-changing. Don't ask me where I got it. I just need to get sent back up here quick. The best guns you can spare. Call me back at this frequency as soon as you can. Madigan out.
Okay. Follow Madigan's trail. Alrighty. Okay. Follow Madigan's trail. Okay, we'll look at the new arrivals thing in a minute, but right now I'm going to stick with this. Items. Let's see. Armor. Combat armor level 20. Shit, I can't wear it yet. Okay. Alright. Map wise, where does it want us to go now? Rusty pick. Event power up Poseidon. I really need to do that at some point. But I want to go back and handle those things first. So I'm gonna cruise back to my camp. Oh, over encumbered shit. Alright, we need to find a stash box.
Fire breather in the station. Hope you're taking the fight to those.
Pretty damn sure there is one somewhere. If not, I can make it back up to the rusty pick. I know there's a stash box there if I absolutely need it. Everything broken down that can be broken down. Yeah, a lot of shit that I need to put away, but I can't do that this minute, unfortunately. What the fuck is going on? Invaders from Mars, maybe? This shit seems awful close. Said I know there's a fucking stash box somewhere in the firehouse here. Don't remember where it's at. Can't remember. If you guys happen to know where the stash box is in the Charleston firehouse, that would be real helpful. Feels like it ought to be like right in here somewhere. We probably ought to, hang on, where's... Yeah, I'm significantly overweight. Let's go here. Just to help on the... Can't locate it. So I swear it's like right along chef hat. All right, that's what we all wanted. It's a chef hat. It's the gym. This is the classroom. Somebody's sleeping. Maybe I'm losing my mind. Okay. Don't know if I've got that already. I have a feeling I do. Okay. Is it out here? I mean, there's the overseers. Box. Physical fitness area and then back out here to this. Yeah, I guess there's not one here. I could have sworn there was one like right here. Oop. Okay. Food and drink. Okay. Still about 25 pounds overweight. Sure it's the weapons, but I need the weapons to start upgrading my weapon shit since I've sorely neglected that. Alright, we're just gonna head up the street here, back up to the rusty pick, use that drop box, and then teleport back to the base. Try to upgrade us some weapons. Also need to go do the upgrades on the level, the traits or whatever they are. Okay, where's that? Right here. Okay. Alright, we need to pop that in, pop that in. That's almost it right there. Yep, drop that in. Yep, that should do it. Alright. Okay, let's pop back up here. Get our shit adjusted. And then maybe we'll try to take on the power plant after the break. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the gameplay. Like I said, just trying to get my schedule back on track, all those sort of things. So, may not necessarily be the most invigorating and exciting gameplay right now, but you know. Here. Alright, we got a bunch of crap that we don't need on us. Okay. Okay, fire breathers. That's all the stuff I want to look through. Yeah, I can't use that yet. I think it's above my level. Okay, armor. Where was that piece? Take that back, just because I want to see if I can actually wear it or not. Yeah, can't wear it yet. Okay, alright. Stored away. till we can. Alright, also need to go take care of this. Alright, strength, perception, agility, luck, and intelligence. Good fortune, recharge rate of critical hits, addition and derivative items that you loot. Intelligence, scrapping, charisma, endurance, sprinting, resistance, disease, etc. Strength. I think strength's okay for the moment. What? We gotta get better lock picking. Do the hack terminals for scrapping. Endurance. Endurance is only 2. Ugh. Something tells me to go with endurance. Cannibals. Eating human, ghoul, super mutant, scorched, or mole miner corpses restores health and hunger. Cola nut. Drinks of choice nut beneficial. All drinks quench thirst by 25%. Eating dog food is now 3 times as beneficial. Chems generate 50% less thirst. Chance to catch disease from food is reduced by 30%. Lead belly, 30% less radiation from eating or drinking. Munchie resistance using chems induces 50% less hunger. You are 30% less likely to catch a disease from the environment. Rejuvenated, you gain increased benefits from being fully fed or fully hydrated. All food satisfies hunger by an additional 25%. Thirst quencher, drinking any liquid has a 30% chance to reduce chance to cause disease. Giant teapot, boiler pots, blah blah blah. Chance of catching disease creatures is reduced by 30%. Do we go for cannibal or not? It's a big question. Any thoughts, guys? So this game, you're not necessarily going to die of hunger or die of thirst. You're going to get bonuses when you're fully fed and fully, quenched. But I don't think you necessarily die from hunger. So it's not like it affects you negatively to not eat. You just don't get bonuses. I think we're going to accept the cannibal one. We may not equip it right away. So, legendary perks. So we put another point in endurance. And we've got cannibal, dromedary, hydrofix, lead belly, and thirst quencher. So Lead belly, maybe? Sure, let's do that one. Okay. Lock picking is perception. Gotcha. Okay. So that's probably either agility, maybe luck. Luck we haven't done really much of anything with. But that's where we're going to leave that for now. So, all right. Weapons. No, not crafting. We need to improve. We need to modify. So, what we want to do, the first one I want to do is the pump action. And I want to basically change it to match what we had on the other one. Barrel. I don't remember what we had. Is that still in our storage? Weapons. Marksman, submachine gun. No, that's the ones I've got on me, dum-dum. Okay. So, short double barrel shotgun, I think we had upgraded to being a short pump shotgun. Short pump action shotgun. There. Okay. Nope. I do that every damn time. Okay, modify. Okay. We got 2 short pump action shotguns. And that's the one we were using. And it had what on it? Standard receiver, medium barrel, standard grip, standard sight. Okay, so medium barrel, standard receiver is what that one had. So let's go to this one. First thing we need to do is inspect and repair it. Okay. We need to go into it. Medium barrel, stabilized barrel, stabilized medium barrel. Advanced accuracy goes down. True long barrel jumps considerably in weight. So I don't think we want to go for that. $48, 72 before the long barrel, but nine by 8. VATS goes down. Recoil goes down. Hip fire accuracy. Stabilized medium barrel. So medium barrel or range 48. 48. That doesn't increase the weight by much. Well, at all. Let's just do that for now. I may change my mind. Okay, and then let's see. This one had standard receiver, medium barrel, standard grip, standard sight. All that seems to be normal. Yeah, I don't really think I ought to be putting legendary mods on this. Okay. So how does that now compare to what I had? Just a little better there. That one does considerably more across the board. Sawed-off double barrel. Okay, so let's first change that back to the well, let's scrap this one. Okay. Change that back to the pump action. Okay. Okay, let's repair the Scorch pistol and see if we can improve it. Okay. Did I just scrap that? Did I seriously just do something stupid? I may have. Okay, let's... Oh, no, there it is. Anti-scorch training pistol. Okay, so I want to go modify that. Can I not do anything with that? So 15, that's 15. Okay. So we can scrap that. So that's the same as, well, hang on. Okay, something's being weird. Modify. For some reason I can't see the training pistol anymore. So let's say I want to repair this. Okay, it's got more health than the one I had. Standard, 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 standard. Okay. Sawed-off barrel. Trying to compare these two. It's difficult. Sawed-off double barrel. Rate of fire is 36. 36, that's fine. VATS accuracy is 25. That one's 14. 11 by 8. 11 by 8. Should be fine. Okay. Weight. That one's more weight. So short barrel. Sawed off barrel. Okay. That one's better. It's got more health, durability. Oh, it's doing all right there, Flare. How's it going? I'm trying to upgrade my weapons because, well, I've so sorely been ignoring that because I'm stupid, you know. How it goes with you? Let's see, standard receiver, fierce receiver. Standard receiver. What goes up? VATS up, AP costs go down, fire rate goes up. Okay, oh, I can't do that because I don't have that. Oh, yes, we won't be doing that modification. Bruising stock. Yeah, the overall health of it goes down. Stabilized stock. Standard. It's heavier. That's accuracy. True stock goes up. Weight. Wow, it's almost 2 pounds of change there. Okay, so we will. No, I do that over and over again. Damn it. That's not what I meant to do. I want to scrap this one. Yes. It's favored. Yeah. Okay. Then I need to go into here. Oh. That one. Okay. All right. Let's get scrap put in there. Okay, what else have we got on us? Short hunting rifle. Okay, this is the marksman hunting rifle is only a level 5. This one's a level 10. It's not the level I need to be, but it's a fuck ton a lot better than the one I'm using. So, okay. So we're trying to reproduce this one. Hardened receiver, standard short barrel. Okay, let's start there. Start there. Hardened. Standard short and then true stock. Standard short, true stock. Okay. Okay. Yeah, level 5, level 10. It's level 5. Large magazine and reflex dot. Okay. No muzzle, no appearance change. Okay. So, this one we want to repair. Okay. And this one we want to scrap. Okay. All right. Now what else we got? Action revolver, switchblade, short pump, double barrel, machine gun. Yeah, that other 10 millimeter pistol is the one we need to do something with, but it won't show it to me. So does that mean I can't modify it? I don't know, because I'm a dummy. Yeah, anti-scorch training pistol shows up. Okay. Okay, this I want to be, where is it? Marksman hunting rifle. It's the pump action. It's the laser pistol. So okay, so let's see. No, I can't put that there without. Okay, so now I need to change chat. Shit drives me insane. Okay, we want the Scorch training pistol. Here we want the double barrel. Is that right? Okay, I think that works. Okay, and now can I modify the training pistol? I don't know if I can. I want to say it popped up earlier, but for now it's not showing it to me. It let me repair it, and when I repaired it, it wouldn't come up for modification. Don't need the single action revolver, but it may be better than the one I've got stashed away. So, let's see what we got. Yeah, the training pistol. It's weird. Alright, single action revolver. What do we got here? Yeah, this is a level 10. This is a level 10. So they're the same. They actually are the same. Okay, that one's got that much health. It may be much the same. Yeah, I think it is. Wish these would stay where I put them. Okay, so I can probably get rid of that because they're both level 10s. So, okay. Sorry guys, I'm taking so long trying to figure this shit out. And like I said, I'm probably going to have to re-log. Let's see, level 10 blade. Combat knife. What level is the combat knife is the question. It's a level 10. It's a level 10. So I'm not doing too bad there. So I'm gonna store switchblade for now. Anything I need to rotate out of here. I would love to upgrade this and get rid of this one, but does that do anything? Can I do anything with it now? Nope, apparently not. Okay, so let me quickly relog. See if that helps. And then we're going to take a short little break here. Oh, I may have actually moved up a level while I was doing all that shit, so I need to check that too. Oh, my eyeballs. Doodly, doodly, doodly do. Another thing I need to do over the weekend, guys, is I need to set up vertical streaming for YouTube, because apparently that's got more discoverability than what I've been doing. Let's check this stuff. Gather up shit before we do 500 other things. Let's see if it'll let me actually modify the training pistol, or if I'm just fucked. Okay, food and drink, water. I need to keep about half of that on me, maybe 30. Sure. Oh, oops. Purified water. Where's that? That'll do, pig. All right, let's modify. Okay, so I cannot modify that pistol, apparently. That pistol is, I can only assume by some reason that pistol is simply as it is. So, let me... Hardened receiver. What makes that pistol... I'd love to be able to see what that pistol has on it, because I don't know what makes that an anti-scorch pistol. True receiver, standard receiver, calibrated receiver. Maybe random mods. Standard sight. Standard magazine, perforating magazine, large magazine. Okay. Standard grip, stabilized grip, bruising grip. Standard long barrel. So if I'm looking at it in here, this is driving me insane. Inspect. Current mods, no current mods. Was I don't know why I can't change this one. Okay. do it? No, it will not. That one will not show up in my inventory. No matter what I do. No matter what I do. Okay, well, I guess we just have to accept it for what it is. X inspect. V clear name. Plus 25 damage to scorched. Wish I knew what to do to that, but okay. So I really would like to fire rate a little better. It says it's automatic. Automatic? Really? Okay. Weird. Okay, I'm just gonna stow away this one for now. Okay. It's the anti-scorch pistol. Okay, that's pretty good. Tab perks T. Okay, no, I don't have any extra points. Okay. All right. So I guess I've done all I can do with that right now. So, all right, guys, give me a minute. I will be right back. I'm literally just going to pause the recording over here, turn off the music or sound from over here, and we're going to get you guys to a little break. I'm going to hit the restroom. Again, if you guys have been here for a while, thank you for being here and hanging out. Yes, I'm very clumsy and I'm not very efficient, but you know, this is for my relaxation and enjoyment, as well as you guys, you know, entertainment, hopefully. I am not a you know, collegiate level game player. That's just, you know, that's not me. So, all right, guys, going to take a short little bathroom break. Advise you guys to do the same. Get up, stretch, move your legs. If you've been here since the beginning of the stream, you probably need to do that anyway. And yeah, we'll be right back in just a short little bit. Thanks for being here. All right, guys. Sorry about that. Had to take care of necessities. And my wife got back, so she was trying to bring some stuff in the house. So I could not be an absolute asshole and just say, take care of it. So I helped her bring that stuff in. It wasn't much, but you know, every tiny little bit helps. Oh, all right. Get these brushing gloves going back on. Let me get over here. Make sure all that's good. I can probably come out of the voice chat over there because, well, nobody's there. Oh, alrighty. Okay, I think I'm back in here. Alright, let's mute that. Let me quickly check on the status of stream across the board here. Make sure everybody's still looking good and happy while we're on a short little break here. Again, if you guys are enjoying the stream, please, you know, put me some cheers or something into chat. That would be lovely. Oh, and again, like I said, if you guys have not, you know, are having trouble seeing things over on Twitch, I'll throw some links up for you guys. Also streaming concurrently over on YouTube, so you might have a better experience there. It's going to be slightly delayed. It's just, that's how YouTube is. But yeah, we're going to get back into things here. Try to get something done with the second half of stream here. Sorry, my lips are very dry and trying to pop on me, crack. And I hate it when that happens because it takes forever to get healed up. At least it feels like it does. But hopefully you guys are enjoying things. Again, if you guys want to make suggestions, any of that stuff, also links there. You'll find links to the Discord, Madhouse Discord server over there. Been going for, what, 4 years now? 3.5, whatever the hell it is. Maybe even longer than that. I don't even exactly remember between starting the channel and starting the Discord, which one of those happened at what time. But I know they're approximately the same time frame. Oh, there they are. Let's see, I know I grabbed some new tissues in here this morning, so give me a second and mute while I blow my nose. Apologies. Just quite sure you guys didn't want to hear all of that. So, all right, let's get back into the game here. All right. Let's see. I think we've done everything, just about everything we can do. Upgrading our weapons right now. Again, let's see, armor. Level 10, 10, 10. Level 5. Yeah, some of this shit's just really low level. Can I craft anything better? And what level is the shit I've got right now? Currently, everything that I've got the ability to craft is just the leather shit. The chest piece. Is that all level 10? What is my current shit? What level is my current crap here? 10, 10, 10, 10. Okay, it's the left leg that I need to replace. And I do not have that armor. I picked up a piece of armor recently. What did I find? A couple of more levels and I can put this on. That'll be awesome. But until I get to that point, I can't even touch it. Left leg, right arm, left arm, right arm. These are level 5s. Probably just need to pull that out and that out. Right arm. That's level 15. Probably need to switch that on back onto my character. Okay. So let's see. Right arm, and currently what I've got on my right arm. Oh, that's the level. Oh. So let's go try to update that, because I think that's the piece that I need to update, honestly. Okay. Alright. Raider right arm 15. First thing I want to do is repair it. Okay. I don't want to modify it. Welded. Tempered. It's got less health, but damage resist goes up. So, who am I to complain? Let's see. Braced. Weight goes up. 40% chance to block melee attacks. +5 carry weight. Weight 2-8. Ooh, that goes way up. Alright. I may eventually go to that if I don't get better armor before then. Okay. Right arm. Okay, so that can be scrapped. Okay. Tempered. Okay, so the pocketed left arm can be left arm. It's right arm, left arm. It's level 10. Okay, yeah, that one can get scrapped. Okay. Then modify. Can we actually temper all of it, make it better? Okay, what's this? Metal chest. Level 10. painted metal or standard, lighter metal, lighter build, no paint. Okay. Metal right arm. Metal right arm. So that one can be scrapped. That one's actually got mods on it. Grants up to 35% plus 35 energy resistance, damage resistance. The higher your health, currently plus 35, minus 10% power attack action points. Sure. I'll take whatever I can get. Okay, yeah, we don't have that option on this piece. So that's still a level 5. That's a level 10. That's a level 10. That's a level 15. And that's a level 10. Okay. That means we need to make sure we're wearing all the new shit. Tempered. Okay, I think that's where we're at. All right, what's our next mission piece? Missing link. I need to find out what happened to Madigan, as his mission was critical to dealing with the Scorch. I should check out his last known location, the top of the world. Okay, so I'm guessing that's where we're heading. Listen to Overseer's broadcast on the radio. So, alright, let's see. Can we do that? Radio. Overseer's broadcast.
Broadcasting to the people of Vault 76. This is the Overseer. We need to talk, face to face. I've missed all of you, but this isn't just about a reunion. We have work to do. I'll be waiting in Sutton.
Sutton. Okay. Talk to the Overseer. Okay. So Sutton, where the hell is Sutton? Overseer's home, Sutton. That is not that far away, guys. So maybe we go see her and then we make our way to... Where was he at? Okay, let's make sure we've got those things active. Missing link, new arrivals. Let's see, Madigan was down here somewhere. Okay. Oh, there's Madigan right there. Okay, so yeah, we've got to head that direction anyway. So we'll swing by and hit up the overseer's home. And yeah, we'll make our way across the map somehow here over to Madigan. Right. Oops. And we still need to try to get back down here and try to do the power plant, because I need that plant. I need that bigger generator. Okay, so yeah, we need to go that way. All right, we need to probably check out the food situation. We got plenty of water. That's fine. But we need to look at foodables. Actually, let me quickly hop back on a team. It's events, casual. Oh, that one's full. Okay. Okay, and then we need to look at food. Beer, blah, 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 blah. What else have we got in here? Salisbury steaks, sure. Sugar bomb, sugar. Instant mash, potato crisps, pork and beans. Imitation seafood. Well, that just sounds lovely. Snack cakes. Sure. Alright, let's get ourselves filled up here. Okay. And I will put about half of that back in here. Okay, and that should put us, yeah, decent carry weight. Okay. Then we need to head towards the overseer's house and then bypass that and find Madigan. Is that right? Madigan? I think that's what its name was. Ooh! Alrighty. Come on. Let's move. Lock back on my door here. For some reason it seems to not be doing that anymore. Okay. Don't know why not, but okay. Okay, Overseer's house. We need to be heading, what was that, south, east by southeast, I guess. So, yeah, I think that's how we gotta go. Okay. So we can possibly head down the highway here and then cut across. Is that right? Okay. Probably what we need to do. That's somebody's base, okay. Sutton, okay. This is where I need to go. I mean, I can. Probably just do better to go through here and then cut across. Oh, itchy eyeball. Okay, I'm guessing right on up here somewhere.
Hard work making a living out here. Now that the world has gone to shit, the rich gonna be poor and the poor gonna be rich. Damn, no caps. Looks like there's almost $200 in here though. Guess it'll make good kindling.
Right.
Finally, a nice day.
Base, maybe? Can't tell. No. Lovely, lovely rat meat. Cash register, dog food. No magazines. Okay. Trash can. Where's the overseer's house? I got a marker here at some one point. Not like disappeared. Let's cross the railroad tracks. That way. Okay. Gotcha. Or something. All right. Okay. Okay. Plunger. Okay, sealed glass jar. It's not where we need to be, but found a bobblehead. Oh, Stinker's workbench. Already got that, so I'm not going to worry about picking that up. Okay. Rat poison. 'Cause, you know, that's something you need. Apparently does no good because, well, the rats are as big as fucking dogs here. Let's go ahead and use the bench, I guess, to break shit down so we're just not carrying a bunch of crap around. Level 15. What are we wearing? Oh, that's what we got on, dum-dum. Alright. Well, this is not where we need to be, but we've got activity somewhere nearby. Turn that shit off just in case. Is this where we're supposed to be? No. This is not where we're supposed to be because we're supposed to talk to the overseer. This is just... yeah, this is just... yeah. Alright, new.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. I'm home. Sorry it's been so long, but I couldn't get away. I know neither of you is around to hear this, but I miss you.
Okay.
I miss watching Dad grade papers on the living room table. I miss the three of us huddled around the radio, listening to the Silver Shroud. Dad, we were right about what living underground would really be like. 25 years locked in with the same people was a challenge. But watching them pair up, get married, have children, well, I think I got to know a little bit of what you and Mom were always telling me. Well, since I'm doing this whole trip down memory lane, maybe a walk over to the old high school is in order.
Alright, so this is apparently the overseer's parents' house. Okay. Before we get out of here, I'm going to go ahead and break down the shit that I got on hand. Just going to grab everything that I can grab here. Break it down. Before we get out of here, because probably odds are we're probably not going to have a need to come back here. I could be very, very wrong about that. Okay, is there anything else down here we can salvage and or take apart? Extinguisher, fertilizer, and if necessary, we'll step back over and use that stash box we came across. Those are plans that I don't need, because I've already got them. Let's see, what else we got? That's it. Energy cartridge. Okay. Okay, all right. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. What's happening? Anything locally? No. Overseer's home. Talk to the overseer. Is that her place there? I'm not sure. Fake broom. Okay. Was it Red Rocket down there that we were at? Might have been. Cigarettes. Level 5. Okay. Right. Okay, so I need to go down the tracks to my right. So probably need. Way to, okay, it's got to be the way to her place. Stash box. read that, learn it. Okay, is there a junk box? I don't see a junk box yet. Okay. Okay. Let's pick up some crap here. Okay. Alright. Okay. It feels like we're gonna have to protect it for something. Just feels like this is set up to be a defensible position for some reason. Okay. All right. Okay. Damage American flag. Kind of display pieces. Bench. Short pipe rifle. Accordion. Sure. Small picture frame. Military fatigues. Vaultec University. Okay. Mining equipment. Military ammo bag. Syrup. Vaultec party hat and suit and shit. Okay. Tools. Big ass map. It's like a kid's room. Baseball glove. Okay. Okay. Yeah, feels like a kid's room for some reason. All right. Overdue reunions. Open door.
Oh, thank God you're here. I almost... It's just so good to see you. Let's talk downstairs. Cozy as this place is, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
Okay.
We really went overboard with this place. Feel free to look around.
I'm working on it. Piano, projector. Bread box. Cooking pans. Plastic knife in the refrigerator. Syrup. Industrial size shortening. Sugar. Coffee. Security terminal. Apparently I can't use that. Okay, alright, apparently we gotta do the thing before we can do any of that. Alright. Activate button. Okay. Okay. God, all kind of shit in here. break some of this shit down. Not what I meant to do. Okay, I want to check that stuff out when I can actually get to a point of actually looking at it. All right. Talk to Overseer. Okay. Can I not talk to her? Okay. Is there something I need to do here? Okay. What's goofing up here? This individual is busy. Okay. Found the overseer and Sutton would speak. I should speak to her to find out what she's been doing. Talk to overseer. Okay. That's the overseer. I don't. All right. She bugged? I mean, okay. Let's try relogging. See if that helps anything. I mean, did I take too long to follow behind her? I mean, I don't know. It's weird. probably going to dump me out at my place, so... I just can't figure out why it wouldn't let me talk. Weird. Okay. Okay. We'll figure that out in a minute. Meanwhile, let's... Okay, alright. Maybe we can make it work this time. Okay, she's still sitting in her chair.
Oh, thank God you're here. It's just so good to see you. Let's talk downstairs. Cozy as this place is, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
Okay.
We really went overboard with this place. Feel free to look around.
Okay, so she's punching in the code to open the door. Okay, she got stuck for some reason.
Let me introduce you to Davenport. He's been helping me with some reconnaissance. Keeping an eye on Appalachia.
Oh, so good to meet you. The Overseer has been so excited to see everyone again. Once you've acquainted yourself with our new arrivals, I may have some field work for you.
I couldn't have pulled this place off without him. Let's talk.
Okay.
I know you have questions, and we'll get to them. I have an important mission. But you're just not ready. It's too dangerous. I can't in good conscience send you on it.
Okay.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'd recommend talking with the mayor of Grafton. There are a lot of opportunities for gear and salvage to be found in the Toxic Valley. And the mayor will send you to some prime spots.
Okay.
Is there anything else you want to talk about?
Okay. So we need to go to Grafton. Had some questions about Overseer logs you left behind. After vault opened, you disappear. Where were you all this time? Well, settle here in Sutton. Something wrong with the Grafton mayor.
Sometimes I honestly thought they'd be the last things I get to say to everyone.
Okay.
Well, remember, it's not a scavenger hunt. I put them in place to help you on your way, even when I can't be there personally.
Okay.
Pretty hypocritical for me, of all people, to take off on my own, huh? At first, I was just racing ahead, hoping that if there was any trouble, I'd hit it first. And then there were the nukes, the scorched plague. Seeing my old neighborhood bombed to pieces. I needed time.
Okay. Sure.
Me too. Before the bombs, everyone in Appalachia pushed their automation to the limit. Beyond the limit, really. The Grafton mayor is no exception. As crazy as that old console may seem, he can point you to many useful locations.
Okay. Sure.
I grew up here. My parents used to live just down the hill. If there's one neighborhood I'm rebuilding first, it's this one.
Okay. Okay.
Stay careful out there. Together we've made Appalachia safer. But she still has fangs.
Okay. Okay. So until I get to level 20, we can't go any more with this quest line. Okay. Okay. Scrap all of this stuff. Okay. All right. So Charleston Herald. So almost like they've built themselves a Faraday cage here for some reason. I'm guessing to protect him. What's all this? Airstrike. No. Nitrate. Fertilizer materials. Liquid forms. Okay. Okay. All right. least we get a couple of fast travel points here. Oh, I need to get back on a group here. Offline. Events. Okay. All right. Then, okay. Now we need to get out here. What is my best bet? Half Pint 74's camp. If I can travel there, that'll shorten that up. Yeah, let's do that. That'll shorten that whole little trip up. We'll have to travel across land for that much. You know. It's going to cost you 10 camps or more to get, you know, halfway across the map. Anyway, so may as well, you know, utilize them when you can. Yeah. 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 There. Okay. Alright, where is it I need to get here? Madigan's Trail. So it's that way? Yeah, okay, it's gotta be this one. Pleasure something here. It's stuck on shit. Pleasure Valley Station. Pleasant Valley Station. Okay. Okay. Suitcases. Dead people. Okay. 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 One of these giant maps over here. Suitcases. Punch card machines. Suitcase. Meds, or chems as they call them here. Beer bottles. Bourbon. Medical supply vending, duct tape. So let's sort of scan this area for anything that might be useful.
Nuclear protection on a budget.
Alrighty. He's in there, and he's also in a cage. That just don't seem like a good thing. Turn off. Wine. Nuka-Cola. Let's check and see if we got any cap stashes happening. Bottles. It's gonna be comfortable when you see these giant cages just kind of sitting around everywhere. Cooking stations. Sleeping bag. Okay. We've got to get to up the hill there from what I'm gathering here. Okay, and we don't have okay. Okay, all right. We got to get up there somewhere, somehow. Pleasant Valley Ski Resort. Okay. Okie dokie.
Hey, you down there! Don't be scared. I'm not a ghost. I'm talking you through the PA system. Hey, you came because you heard me on the radio, right? Here's the deal. We're gonna help each other out. You down with that? Fantastic. So, I've got this little radio operation I need to expand. Gotta boost this super weak signal. You know how it is. See, I found these plans for a radio signal repeater on a dead responder out by Seneca Rocks. They were gonna patch it through that giant radio array on the other side of the mountain and use it to boost their radio. Only I don't have the plans. It didn't seem important at the time. Ugh, I'm kicking myself for not taking the schematic when I found it. I'd go back and get them, but who knows what sort of rotten lowlife should ransack this place while I'm gone. Okay, I need you to find the plans, build the repeater, and patch it into the array following their notes. Easy peasy, right? I'll take the rest from there. We'll be in business. Rose and, whatever your name is.
Okay. So what you're saying is you want me to do all the work for you. Is that what you're telling me? You want me to go and fight the baddies while you sit here on your arse. Is that what you're telling me? Okay, alright, we got a bunch of shit. Need to learn here. There's also a... So there was a recipe in here somewhere. Miscellaneous? No. Notes. Mutant hound stew. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Doesn't that just sound so tasty? Okay. All right. Somebody over there somewhere. Skiing outfit. Alrighty, I don't think I need a skiing outfit right now. Okay, that seems. Alrighty. Ski sword. Trail.
Overseer's log, top of the world. There's someone in control of this old ski resort, and if I ever find her, I'm gonna wash her mouth out with the first thing vaguely resembling soap I can get my hands on. I don't know you, and I don't. Selfish. That's the word. Maybe that's why she's alone. Someone to help you. That's why she survived. But the only way she'll tell me what she knows is if I help her first. All the good people I've learned about who've died, and it's the sociopath who still gets to live.
Okay. Alright, find the signal repeater. Okay. Find the signal schematic. Rose needs help boosting her signal before she'll trust me. The first thing I need to do is find some signal repeater schematics that were last seen on a responder's corpse near Seneca Rocks. Okay. Seneca Rocks. Where the fuck is that? Anybody got a clue where that's at? Seneca Rocks. Signal repeater schematic. Okie dokie. Okay. That's north by northeast. Is that what I'm seeing here? Yeah. That direction. Yeah, that way. Okay. So I've got to go that direction. Which apparently means I got to go past these chalets or whatever the fudge they are. Keep hearing somebody. Okay. Yeah, we're not opening that. Okay. Okay. Right. Where are we to where we need to be? Cabins. Yeah, got a little ways to go. Still gotta go that direction, but okay, I need to probably go scrap some shit. Ski sword, level 15. Okay. Raider corpse. Really need to put away some shit, but alright, let's... Weapons workbench. Okay, scrap. It's level 10. I don't know that it's any better than mine. That can be scrapped. That can be scrapped. Short pipe rifle can be scrapped. Level 15 double barrel shotgun. That might need to be kept. Marksman hunting rifle, level 10. Yeah, this probably needs to be kept. 15, level 15. Yeah, that one can get broken down. No, come on, come on. That's not what I meant to do. Let's go down and take care of Mr. Friendly down here. Couch. Can. Chessboard I'll take. Toaster, cutting board, stingwing stew. All right. Burnt Unstoppable comic book, burnt fashion magazine, short double barrel shotgun. Nuka-Colas. Beer bottle, catch the commie. Beer bottle again. Bureau. Bobby pin. Glass. Chauncey's note. My darling, I don't think I'll be able to make it home in time for the winter festival you had planned at the estate. I know I promised to return right after my vacation at Pleasant Valley, but it appears all transportation services in the area have been disabled thanks to this troublesome war. But don't fret, my love, the government is certain to send a military unit to rescue us. and soon we'll be reunited. Oh, and until I arrive, don't forget to feed the peacocks. Chauncey. Yeah, about that. Alright, so there's several safes and things in this area that I'm gonna have to come back for because I don't have the skill level enough to be able to pick them. So that's the rub currently. Is that I just don't have the skills required. Oh, hello, you're cute. In order to do it. Lots of pencils. Camera that apparently I can't do anything with. Alright, my destination's still way the fuck over there. Okay. Okay. I'm just collecting up all this shit right now. I know I need to break it down eventually here, but skiing outfit.
Ever since the bombs dropped, the former guests at the ski resort have lost their minds. If being a member of the Honorary Mock Naval Yachting Society has taught me one thing, it's that preparation is the key to survival. Idiots who locked up their belongings and split up the access key, stashing away valuable items we could be using for barter. Every decision being made is foolish. Instead of using this facility as a headquarters, sending out hunting parties to look for scraps, we need to find a new base of operations. We should band together in larger groups and take anything we find along the way. They're convinced the government is going to rescue them. The truth of the matter is, we're on our own. The only people that can help us now are ourselves.
Let's see. Okay. Beer hat. So well needs a good old beer hat. Cutting fluid. Okay, not much of anything in here to speak of. Cue ball. Oh. I guess we're not getting in that way. Okay, that just looks bad. Like real bad. Just gonna say. Some sort of, it's like power armor down there. I just don't know what it is. Okay. Whatever it is tells me that's a real bad idea down there. To get in that hole voluntarily. Okay. Can't make that jump. Yeah, this is all set up like it's spectator's view here. Yeah, that just sounds bad. Raider corpse. Yeah, all these raiders' corpses are just okay. We get a skull. Not sure what we do with it, but you know, there we have it. Okay, this is the area we were in before. Okay. Okie dokie. This is the direction we need to go to get to our destination over here. Lots of skiing outfits. Kickball. Coffee tin. That's getting a little better. Can at least see it a little bit. Yeah, you don't look good, pal. I know I hear a creepy crawly somewhere around here. Pre-war money. Okay. Wooden skis. Canned dog food, grenades, rifles. Okay. Maybe an orange skiing outfit. I think I need a dirty pillow and that thing. Broom, composite ski, teddy fear. Already got one of him. Chessboard. Okay. Oh, I need to stretch my fingers. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. We have a giant claw and a really fucked up looking, I'm gonna say, deer. Sure, not missing anything. Looks like there's a whole lot of safes and things up in here I just can't do anything with. Unfortunately, I can cook there, but I can't really break anything down. Cranberry relish recipe I've already got. Just gotta figure out how to make it. Apparently it's very good for XP gains. Just don't know what I gotta do to make that happen. Yeah, like every one of these damn raiders are just slaughtered up in here. That's just... This doesn't seem like a, you know... You a noisy bitch, that's all I'm saying. Alright, this is a level 25. Yeah, we're holding on to that. Cutting fluid. Girded strength leather. Left arm. $15, $25. We've already got a 15, so I'm not worried about keeping 15s right now, but that level 25 is enticing. Yeah, these are all pretty much the same. Okay. That one's got a little bit better stats, so let's switch to that one. Now, every bloody time I get used to hitting that damn E button to activate everything, that is not what I want to do. Okay, and then we want to change that one out. No. Ski sword. Yeah. Okay. Okay, scrap. Or scrap this ski sword. I was hoping to give me some mods, but there might not be any such a thing. levels yet. But at least you shut the fuck up finally. Tool case. Bunch of fucked up shit. Bear skin here, radius blast, broken cameras. That's cute. Live and love, trim the fat. Okay. Rad poker. Couch. Gunpowder. Extinguisher. Rifles and shit everywhere. Squirrel on a stick. Alright, we have learned squirrel on a stick. Clocks, toasters. And the overcomplicated mixer here. Cooking pots. We're just breaking shit down anyway. Give that a look-see. Grab that and that. Scrap shit. Racks of cleaner. Deposit ski. Short pipe rifle. Short hunting rifle. I don't think I need that. Toaster. Small sealed jar. Okay. We're slightly below weight, barely. Okay, let's see where this goes. Does that go onward towards our direction? Yeah, we got to get that direction, so. Okay, so we're going this way, because it's really kind of the only way we can go and get to where we got to be. Giddy up, Buttercup. Giddy, giddy. Rocket ship. Me and my rocket ship. Trevor's note. Mike, I'm coming down to see the latest artifact as soon as I can. I'd like to bring an expert with me, a Mr. Christopher Weed. I trust him, but a background check might be in order. We're getting close to the truth. Regards, Trevor. Tall drinking glass. Old possum. Old possums. Gosh, to have some old possums. Take it, old possum is some sort of skank ass beer, is my guess. Hunting and marksman rifles all over the damn place. Oh, hang on. Car, excuse me. Car. Right. Love to have a workbench or something somewhere I can break some shit down because, well, of course I'm over encumbered. I'm over cucumbered. Extinguisher. Right, so cutting boards, nothing in those cabinets, nothing in these cabinets. A toaster. Okay. Car. Something we're supposed to be able to do with this? Alright, we gotta get that direction, north. So we gotta go that way, somehow, some way. What the hell, that way might be my only route. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go up here and then come back down. Cola machine, beer bottles, all manner of other kinds of shit. There's a fucking helicopter. Shit. Okay. Bloatfly loaf. Yummy yum. Yeah, there's fucking helicopters doing shit over there, or vertibirds, or whatever you want to call them. Just sounds lovely over there. Cutting fluid. Please tell me that we've got some. Do not seem to have some. Well, poopies. I was really hoping we'd have a workbench over here somewhere. Unfortunately, no. Have a cage over here if you wanna. Yeah, we don't have skills to open this one either. Well, poop, poop, poop. Okay, I don't know what that did. Alright, probably need to have one of those. Had a melon in here somewhere. Where did that go? A bunch of shit I need to. Pumpkin pie. There we go. We can eat the pumpkin pie. Okay, we are here, and we gotta get way the fuck over there. So we need to go that direction. All while being over encumbered. Yay. What the fuck's over there? Pleasant Valley Ski Resort. Okay. Alright. That's not my mission right now, so I am not focusing on that. Nature Trail. Okay. Okay, it's like a drone doing something over there. Okay, all right. Alrighty. For some reason it would not let me do that. Okay. Yeah. Go that way, sort of. Tell me it's on top of this fucking mountain over here. Okay. Any better route to get there this way, maybe? We're gonna go this way. All right, Seneca Rocks. Still not quite to the point where we're going to be able to tune in to whatever the hell we got to find over here. That direction. So my guess is we've got to get down from up here and head towards the nuclear plant. For For some ungodly reason. That smearing there looks like shit. Find the repeater schematic. Let's see. Is this where we're gonna go? Yeah, somewhere in here is where we're gonna go. Okay, you a big ugly bitch. That's all I'm telling you. Boy. Alright, how do we get down to this area? Got any steps? No. I guess I gotta go the way that we saw Big Ugly hidden down here. Yeah, I have no stamina. Zero, zilch, nada. Okay. 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 Okay, the schematic should be pretty self-explanatory, even to someone without any experience with electronics. Needs specialized parts, blah blah blah, transponder, regional manifest, suggests part part may be present. Duplexer, airplane wreck, now part of Horizon's Rest. Array's government facility of the Array's a government's facility, so they had some pretty weird equipment specs. If you can't find the parts, we'll have to find out who made them, and who knows if those facilities exist anymore. Cross your fingers. Once assembled, the repeater module can be inserted into an Array auxiliary slot, but you'll need to divert power to it through the Array control system. Okay. Pistols. Okay. Okay. Now what are we supposed to do? Search for a blah 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 de blah 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 blah. Okay, where's that shit at? Okay, I'm gonna get that from there and that from there. Okay. Alrighty. And I cannot fast travel because I'm fucked. Okay. Well, it looks like my only thing is to do one of these. I gotta find a spot I can do it though. And if I gotta sit here and dig through everything anyway, might as well grab everything I can, because I'm gonna have to break it all down anywho. Cigarettes, ball peen, hammer. Oh, hello. All right, let's see. Broxy cleaner, ball peen, hammer. What is this? A level 15 right arm. I need to check that out. Body. Okay. That just doesn't seem like a fun place to go. Okay. Got some interior in here. Tool case. Desk fans. Yet another safe we can't open. Let's check out the red rocket here. Scalpels. Aluminum cans, power armor stations. Okay, nothing there. Okay, let's offload some stuff. I'm just gonna drop these in because I need to basically just get stuff unloaded. I will sort this stuff later. Okay. Steel scrap, sugar, teddy bear, rocket ship, 2-ball, gunpowder, vodka, waste acid, waste antiseptic, waste oil, wood scraps. Yum yum deviled eggs. Okay. And I have some stuff I need to learn. Signal repeater schematic, signal repeater notes, plan, pipe gun, 45 receiver. Okay. 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 No. Where are we got to get to now? It's way the fuck over there, or way the fuck back here. So, seems to me like fast traveling. Fast traveling back to here somewhere would be the best way to get for this piece, but this piece we're still gonna get way the fuck over there to get it. So transponder and duplicator. Seems to me that here would be the one we need to get to first, but Overseer's home, then we gotta get across the river to get to it. Maybe we do this one first. Probably gonna go maybe another 30 minutes or so here, guys, just to give you guys a heads up on how that's happening. Let's see. All right, we're here. That location is there. That one's there. So we need to hit the train tracks and follow them down for this one, I guess, and then we'll figure that one out. So we need to go this direction. Find us some train tracks. Running into a wall there. Seems like fun. Yeah, okay. Get here and hit the train tracks. Somehow, some way. Backside of South Cutthroat Camp. Okay. Not really about... Ah, damn it. Okay. Not exactly what I want to happen, but alright. Guess we've invaded this space anyway, so wasn't exactly how I planned to do things, but alright. Okay. Now I gotta find a damn workbench to get rid of all the fucking weight, of course. Box. Really? All right. Just got too much shit on me. Laser pistol, baseball grenade, that charging laser rifle. I'll give a look see at that in a minute. Cram, oval meat, short double barrel shotgun. Sturdy right leg. Okay. Oh, let's see what we can do with this crap. Mutt chops. Okay. All right, where are we gonna get to again? Way the fuck down there. All right, so that way, yes, that way actually. That way is actually where we gotta go. Yep. Here we go. Doop 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 boop boop. Okay. This thing we gotta find. Okay. Ready? Hi, bots. Okay, now where's this other piece? Way the fudge over there. Thing we're searching for here. That seems bad. Okay. See if we can get this last piece we gotta get before end of stream here, guys. Don't know if we will or not. Okay, let's see. Now where I gotta get to. Need to turn up that way. Yep. Gonna go that way. Alright. There's a road up here or something. We need to go north to get to it. Okay. There's a road back here somewhere. Here's the road. Okay. I'm gonna get through this little town. Not that concerned about these assholes right now, but I will deal with their shit just because I gotta get through here. get enough out of town here, or won't be able to set this down anywhere. Oh, there was a spot. Alright, I can go into storage, 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 storage. Hold on. Storage. Okay. Okay, that should do us. Alright, where do we gotta get to? Right there. Yeah, we got about 20 minutes to maybe do this, so we'll see. The locals have made us feel so welcome. Voting. Pieces and parts of some robots. Let's see, might need to do some repair, honestly, because, well, some of this shit's getting a little bit of use. Yeah. Need to repair T, workbench, repair R. Okay. Anything we need to scrap? No. Okay. Alright. Anything else in here worth pissing around with? Does not seem so. Oop, hang on.
I will make the requested updates to the Protectrons. The robots will now decide on their own how often we celebrate Fashnacht. Jensen is aware of my concerns about frequency and the unpredictable environmental factors. Jensen says it will be better for tourists. Just don't come to me if the robots choose to have a party every single day until the end of the world.
Airplane crash. Okay, I'm going to check out the crash site with the locals. This town is on the brink, and this could be the catalyst. Regardless of whether or not there are survivors from the crash, wait here for me and get everything ready to move when I get back. Okay, so they were checking out the plane crash too. Okay. Okay, I think this has been looked over pretty good. There's no secret behind the thingy areas. It's like used to be a hotel or something. Spatulas, cooking shit, basically. Cranberries, funnel cake, mocha cherry. Okay. Got some more booglies. Clear shot of anything? No, I don't have windows that work here really. Maybe. Any other ones? Poking around, sneaking around. It's targeting card, whatever that means. Yes, he did have a friend lurking around. Okay, I definitely need a tent that basically I can have cigar box, cigar carton, pencils, fans. Yeah, I need a camp that's got a, well, not a camp, but a I guess my tent thing, whatever it is, travel pop-up thingy there that's got a workbench in it. I do not have one in mine currently. That would be very beneficial, honestly. Scorched Wanderer. So we're going to try to get to the plane if we can. We've only got about 15-20 minutes left in stream here, but Says adhesives, toothbrush, yeah, all this stuff. Really that significant, honestly. Fusion cells, ballot printers. I'm only grabbing that because of the potential of it giving me a better 10 millimeter. Alright. I've got to get across the river. That should be fun. Well, I guess what used to be a river isn't really a river anymore, is it? Okay. Alright, I guess that's where we're heading. Ammo box. Looks like pieces of plane crash here. Okay, I guess straight up this way somewhere. On the mountainside somehow, some way. Oh! Looks like we've got something set up here. Folks using plane parts for super mutants. Well, that sounds lovely. This might be a bad idea. Okay. Oh, I still got more somewhere. Okay. how do we get up to the... Okay, over here somewhere. Where are you shooting me from? And quit fucking shooting me, you dicks. Sure how to get to them. Okay. There doesn't seem to be an access from here. Oh. Shooting from below, but I can't figure out where he's shooting me from. Biggest thing is going to figure out how to get up there. Oh, I got one somewhere down below me. I just don't know where they're at. Yep. There you go, Chunky. Okay. Okay. Maybe getting some better armor out of this, maybe. I gotta figure out how to get back across again. I think I went too far up or something. I think it's there that I need to get back to. Alrighty. Got Chunky Muckins. Radios, blah, blah, blah.
Suffer and bleed. We're all gone. Spineless human.
Where you at? Where you at? Yep. Well, that's for spineless there, chunky butt. That work for you? I get you all hot and bothered there, sir. Because you sure do a lot of talking and not a lot of doing. Alright. Somewhere in amongst all this shit, I'm supposed to be able to find the thing I'm looking for. I've already got it. No, the SMU-97 transponder. You know. Easy for them to say, right? Okay, super mutants kind of live like hillbillies. So where is this fucking thing? Up in the big blimp. Alright. So it looks like we had settlers that dropped in here. Okay, can't believe Ella convinced everyone to pull their weapons and lock them in the armory hanging from the tower. That idiot's been running the show ever since we left Helvetica, but I think it's time for a change. I stole her key to the armory and left it under the flower pot in my shack. Let's see her try to call the shots now. Nathan. Okay. So, under a flower pot. Okay, we'll have to sort that one out at some point. Sure, it leads somewhere, but unfilled kickball. Well, y'all just kick back and living it up, aren't you? All right. We finally have the last bits. Construct the signal repeater at any Tinker's workbench. Okay. I am way the fuck overweight. Okay. So let's go down from here. Try to find a Tinker's workbench somewhere. Let me. Honestly, I'm just gonna do this because I'm short on time. So I'm gonna do this just to unload all of the shit that I just gathered. Hey, tibia. Okay. All right. Auto pistol, mac and cheese, boiled water, cranberries, forest treasure map. We'll deal with that at some point. Holotape, armory, more rat chunks, nuke cherry, psycho buff, the duplexer that we need, Raider's chest piece, arm, leg mod, rifles. I'll have to go through an arse ton of all this stuff. Oh, the stash box is full. Okay. Great. Okay, what do we do at this point? Okay, anything we can cook up. See how that goes. Get that stuff out of my system if I can. Not a whole lot. And a little bit there. I'm still like 32 pounds overweight. Fuck. Okay. Alright. We gotta figure out where we can break some shit down at. These monkeys don't seem to have much need for workbenches. Much to my chagrin. But this used to be a settler's spot, so we might actually have a workbench or two around. I just got to locate them. Alright. Anything looks like workbenches down there? No. Workbench. Please show me a workbench somewhere. No. It's like kitchen counters and shit, but alright. Okay, let's just keep spinning around and around. So this is not the path. Here. Nope, that doesn't seem to be the path either. Okay. Really can't get a workbench to save my life here, huh? Yeah, this all just seems to be taking me somewhere else. That's not what I need. I need to find a nice little workbench somewhere. I'm guessing back down into town is the only place I'm gonna find it. Mutant hound meat. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, we gotta do a lot of cleaning out. Once we can get back to things. Alright, one of these has gotta have a workbench in it somewhere. No, it's just wood storage. Okay. You assholes leave me alone? Seriously? Enough with you assholes. God. Happy Fastnacht. Restaurant has special days. There's Fastnacht Day. German Swiss settlers came to Helvetica. 1800s brought the traditional festivities with them. Fastnacht means fast night. And it's time to eat the richest foods. Blah, 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 blah. Most popular treats named after the day. American rice Fastnacht has the top of donut. Fried dessert made by dozens every Fastnacht day. Okay, well, that sounds lovely. I could go for some of those currently. Yeah, this is just a fucking restaurant. Please tell me this back room has a workbench of some type. It does fucking not. Jeez. Really? All that effort just to not be able to do shit. Really? Alright. So we gotta go across to this house. Hope not full of assholes. Okay, I think we've been in this one. And I don't recall if this one had a workbench or anything in it. Where? There really ought to be something somewhere to indicate buildings that have workbenches in them, because this is painful. All right, not this house. Maybe. Be full of assholes, probably. Clear it out first. Gotta be upstairs roaming around. It's the only thing that makes any damn sense. My wife's gonna wonder if I'm ever gonna come down and eat dinner, so. There's got to be a workbench in this clusterfuck in here somewhere. Spine in the old. Not a damn one. Where? What? Why is this town completely devoid of a workbench? It's insane. Finally. All right, am I underweight now? Oh, shit, no. All right, what have I got? What have I? Yeah, let's just fucking eat shit. Okay, fine. I'm finally underweight. Jeez. Right. I'm just trying to get back to my camp. I can't get to my camp because we're in the wrong fucking server. Of course. Alright, where's... Okay. We're gonna do a thing. Put the tent somewhere. Okay. Right. Okay. That's right, it's full. Alright, we're gonna try to relog. And then try to get out of here because I'm like 15 minutes late for stream here to be able to get back to where I need to be. To end stream. Again, if you guys have enjoyed the stream, even my frustration here at the end, definitely make sure you're following and all that sort of thing with the channel. Again, I will throw the links up there for you guys so that you can find the Discord server. That's where you guys can get directly involved with the channel, all those sort of things. Okay, I'm going to redo that again. Yeah. is getting frustrating, guys. Main menu. I'm just trying to get somewhere where I can fast travel back to my base and close out stream. But yeah, everything is not being my friend here. So, again, hopefully you guys have a good weekend. I will be back on Monday. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. We're going to cross fingers and say at 2 o'clock p.m. EST each and every week on Twitch. Remains to be seen. Yay, we can fucking do it. Okay, thank you. All right, finally. Okay. All right, let's get over here. Okay, we can't jump for some reason. Pick up this stuff. Pick up this stuff. Run over here and pick up the concrete. Get into the shelter, and then we're going to close it out. Again, thanks everybody for being here. Appreciate the support. But that is going to do it for us, guys. Get out of this. Get you guys. Oh, joy. And I did not undo that, so the whole second half of stream didn't get recorded over there. Of course. Naturally. My freaking luck. Anywho, guys, thanks everybody for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you guys on Monday. Have a great weekend. See you then. Later.